Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, chat. I am presently inside of a box, because that seems like an unusual way to start the spiciest survival gameplay on the planet. Eric Grimes, hello chat, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Box, I opened it. Yep, Adam Francis was in fact inside. Terrifying stuff. See, how many names can I read? Okay, everyone, type 1, and I'll try and read as many names as physically possible. Yo, Kit Kat, welcome in. Hello, hello. So I'm glad that they managed to fix the bug with the watch streaks. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but glad it's fixed. For Zombie Flesh for the 6 months. Thanks so much. Appreciate that, legend. Thank you. Okay, hold up, speedrun time. Oni, welcome in. Yo, Connor, yo, man. Good to see you as always, dude. Yo, yo, yo. See, Lily, we got some Mangwiles. Welcome in. Bramora, Turkey with a 2. Fuck you, dude. Top Hat, Snow Dragon, Cloudine, Frozen, Curry, Jazz, Rabbits. That's a sick Moonwalk, man. Goddamn. Ooh. That's quite impressive. Post up the save here. He has no idea. Let's see, White Rabbit, welcome in. Yo, Blink, yo, Kit Kat, Zombie, Kavira, Martini, Anna, Shaq 3-dimensional. Big heels. Let's see, Martini. Oh, there's so many names, man. Martini, welcome in. Yo, Lulu, yo, Calateras, welcome in. Connor, Kit Kat again. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got to most people, I think. I'm seeing duplicates here. But yo, Augie, 18 months.
Great skill checks, getting that sweet endorphin.
It's so good, man.
More Kappa.
To many, many more. Watch this. You ready? Hold on. This is going to be the greatest great skill check you've ever witnessed. Look at this. Hold on. Fuck! Hold on. Okay, that one, I was blindfolded, and I didn't turn my headphones on yet. Give me 1 second, and I will hit the scammed item. It was literally right there. Come on. Hold on. Okay, clearly we need a big turn. Run around the rock. Then, we hit the great skill check. I'm pretty sure it's the secret. No! Come on! It's right. Oh, DMS. Sorry, Cheryl. Fuck! That's even worse. Oh, damn it. No! Cloudine with the 2 tier 1 gifted subs. Thanks so much. You are way too cool and handsome and cool. Oh shit, Vecna. What are you doing? Honestly fair. No Weave Franklin's kind of sick. Let's see, Fly. In fact, does not fly. Interesting. I reckon we can greed this for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. That doesn't seem like Bam to me. Not in the slightest. Oh, streamer. I know I can't even hit a great skill check, man. Oh, there's the fly. Interesting play. Okay, that's Shack window blocked. Anchor, I imagine so. Oh, he's got the mage hand! Oh. No, not the worst chase I've ever had. Admittedly, we got the 3 volts on Shack. Oh, so someone picked up the eyeball, man. No way. Shit's on. You know what? Well, no, you, actually, Your Honor. I plead the 5th. How are you today, Lilith? Hope doing good, man. Ghost, I'm doing mighty fine. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling, and attempting to not die. Because if I do die, then you guys will call me boosted. And I can't be having that. Not on a Thursday. Your Honor, are you mad at me? Exactly. Don't be mad at me. Madge is so like 2024, man. Get with the times. Boosted on the I'm not boosted on a Thursday, man, right? I'm cracked on a Thursday. That's not great. Fine, I mean, Cheryl's up in Maine. She's not in any kind of threat right now. Possibly having V come for the unhook. On your lefty, welcome in, dude. Happy Thursday. Cracked on a Friday, boosted on it. No, not boosted on a Thursday. That's not how it works, dude. Trust. Okay, big reset. So a nice, is it black hair or is it like dark brown? Can't tell. Either way, red highlights are sick. 10 out of 10. Oh no. Oh no. We're so cooked. Nope, turns out he doesn't come back to the hook. That's pretty sick. Cheryl uses her magical abilities to go invisible. Nice. Let's go walking a gen. Did this one get popped? It did. Nothing else back here. So main is done as well, presumably from Cheryl. What do we have left? This one and maybe one behind main? Possibly. Lilith just cracked boosted every day. You can't call me cracked boosted every day. I'm not sure if that's entirely how it works. Maybe like someone rolling a prediction and being like, yeah, Lilith is definitely going to survive, and he's also definitely going to die. Trust me, I can't be wrong. I'm excited for the new Blight cosmetics. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Have you seen the Springtrap one? Like, oh my god, dude. It looks absolutely horrific. I'm curious if it has, like, different sounds. Maybe. I mean, like, the jump scare is going to be pretty interesting, like, super up close. And also, I'm not sure if this is just me. I'm not sure if I'm just, like, a true certified FNAF nerd now. But, like, Teeth kind of had this, like FNAF 4, like, what were they? The Nightmare cosmetics? Or animatronics? Yo, W's in chat, Lulu 555 with that 33 months at tier 3. What the fuck,
Happy
Nightmare? That's the one.
Lilith and happy thank you for 33 months of spicy gameplay and awesome giggle emotes, mister.
Well, far too kind of you. 33 months. Yo, the triple emotes, which is a classic number, but then you're also changing it up by using 3 different emotes. That is not a pretty common tech, I would argue. Lulu, thank you for the 33 months. That's actually, dude, almost 3 years. And hopefully to many, many more. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Epic gens. Nice. 1 remaining. The Nightmare ones? Yeah, totally. Yeah, it has that, like, I don't know, they're really, like, thin, long teeth, and also, like, 50,000 of them. Those ones. I'm hoping we haven't 3 gens. I mean, we should be fine. They're both pretty close, but these gens are also very, very close as well. Gen rushing? I can't. I was inspired by Mr. Hens233 and his, admittedly, broken builds. And your coffee, my Nescafe brethren, and welcome in. Happy Thursday. So W to all the YouTube chats, Giga chats.
Yo, hope you are doing well. Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Bongo Blight, Lilithum and Bongo Blight. Ah,
the Bongo Blight, changing up, man. I respect it. Yeah, not too bad. It's weirdly kind of like, it's not hot today, but it's like super humid, despite not raining. I can't really understand why. It's not terrible. But yeah, not too bad, man. Hope you're doing great as well. Mine's build. I don't see any Vecna so far. Where is Vecna? What is he doing, bro? What is going on here? Oh, it's close. Can they still injure you when they're like despawning? I'm not sure like what frame, the animation, they remove the damage frames. I don't know. Interesting, we'll have to test. Yo, Beta Alpha Omega. What a strong name, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And did you know the subbing with Prime is scientifically proven by 9 out of 10 dentists to make you 50% more handsome and cool? And the other remaining dentist that didn't vote was just jealous. Hold on, we got this, we got this. Direction's he running here? Is he going to come for the pickup? What? Come on! What do you mean? You telling me that was early? That was early? Okay, alright, fine. I'm not boosted, chat. I'm not boosted. That was not early. Finish the animation. What do you mean? So bad? Yeah, okay, alright. First time chat, so bad, alright? Watch this. Bet you never seen someone cleanse the totem this fucking well. Lag? Your Honor, clearly the game is being mean. It was lag. Trust. Not the tier 3 point and laugh. Lulu, after all we've been through. Back in high school, they used to call me Lilith 555 DK. This is insane. Okay, well, we've got to reset or something, man. Otherwise, we're screwed. Ah, gamers. Bond. I mean, I guess I'll just go in for the unhook. They're going to be getting pested towards Shackside. Fine, okay. Iron Will has returned. Don't worry, gamer. We got you, we got you. Oh! Alright, come on. Okay, that works. I don't know how you tank that, but sure. That's pretty insane. Problem is that he now knows that I'm here. Unless... Hold on. Massive Gigabrain gameplay. I know the hedge is going to spawn in main building. Trust. I mean, unless Cheryl decides not to leave, in which case we're even more screwed. And your wits, welcome in, man. Hold on, here's your entrance theme, as always. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no. Come on, Hash. Come on, Hash. Oh! Does he know that I'm going to go to this door? Clearly not. He's gone to the other one. Well, that is, in fact, GG's. I see. Clearly I can't be boosted if I'm surviving the first game on stream, man. Come on, dude. Yo, W's in chat. Antilogical, you are far too kind. Thank you so much. Tenacious69. See, Goom Troop, Chloe, and Supercats. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Nice, Adam. Thank you. Derushi. GG's. Right, anyway, chat, how's it going? How has your Thursday been so far? Hope everyone got some decent sleep. Okay, so plan is one more survive game, and then we'll get to the open request. And keep in mind, today it is going to be 2 subs, 400 bits, or channel points, I guess, for any killer of your choosing besides Hag and Skull Merchant. And over, it's so good to see you as always. Good evening, welcome in. Sleep? Great question. Not experienced that in a long time. Yo, Lilith, I just got the new Oni skin. Enjoy. It is pretty fantastic. Love that one. When I first started watching, I thought you used to say, enjoy the F of viewing. Enjoy the ad-free viewing? As in, enjoy, like, the fuck-off viewing or something? I'm not sure what that would mean, but you know what? Maybe I did imply that. One time. But I mind some Singularity gaming. Oh, absolutely, dude, of course. Yeah, I mean, totally up to you if you want to pick the build, or if you want, if you want me to roll something. Totally up to you. Enjoy the fuck out of viewing. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, you are, man. That is the idea. Fixing the headbed, but I want to catch at least one match. Well, I'm pretty sure, maybe the mods can correct me here, maybe I can find the list real quick. We have an Unholy game very, very soon. I feel like it's been at least 50,000 years since I last, Unholied. Discord is asking for the creator code. Hold on. That is code Omen. Let's have a look here. Let's see whereabouts the Unholy game is. I'm psyched for it. So let's see. In the list today, we have, Unholy up first, followed by Vecna, Blight, Trapper, Springtrap, Dapper Blight, and then Singularity for Logical. Your Glass Moon, 12 months. That's a full year. And also a full quantity of emotes, man. I'm quite impressed.
12 years pause, Lilithum unknown pat, Lilithum unknown pat, Lilithum unknown wave, Lilithum unknown wave, Lilithum blight spin, Lilithum blight spin, Lilithum blight spin, Lilithum blight spin, Lilithum blight dance, Lilithum blight dance.
Nice, change it up, man.
Blight dance, Lilithum blight.
Nice selection of the emotes there. Very impressive. A Glass Moon 1 full year of support. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, it's Tommy. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. We have 2 Unholies. Wait, no way. One from Martini, one from someone else. Oh wait, well, I'm here for it, man. Let's do it. Let's give up. I feel like there's only so many times it can say Lilith, home in, light dance before it just completely loses its mind. I choose the build and just here to enjoy the spiciest DB gameplay. Well, thank you, Logical. I promise I will make the most insane Springtrap build you've ever seen. So yo, Lilith, by the way, my DB name is Eco2010. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm not I'm not entirely sure how to respond to that, but I'm glad your name is Miko2010 in DBD. That's great, that is. Or I'm sorry for your loss. Or anything in between. Martini. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That works for me. Also, you know what I noticed? Speaking of Unholy, the Unholy song has been removed from Spotify, which is a bit of a nightmare, but we can find it for YouTube, I'm sure. Heard using code OMEN means you're super handsome and hot. You know, I'm not trying to spread misinformation here, but according to all of the eyewitnesses and the experts out there, I've heard the exact same thing. Also heard that you grow to a crisp, clean 6'9", and also your chin enlarges by at least 20%. Generators. By the way, for anyone that hasn't seen, they did announce some new banners and a badge, I believe, for DVD Day in Japan, and one of them is Tanuki, and you know that I'm going to be grinding the fuck out of that one. Don't die, I can't have you losing my balls. You know what, Lefty, don't worry, I'll do my best. No one's losing their balls today. Did you use the correct code? Almost forgot to type it in again. Well, thank you. If anyone out there, by the way, I know it sounds like a broken record at this point, but if anyone is planning on buying any heroic cells using code OMEN does support the channel, it's very much appreciated. Don't show the Tanuki wants to be. Oh, can you imagine having an entire banner like in your inventory for it? She's gonna have to like not play the game. Just knowing it's in the inventory is gonna send her insane. A lot of feeling awesome today, like always. You are too kind. Yeah, I'm vibing again. I mean, it's weirdly like humid. And I can't really tell why, because it wasn't raining. It's also very like English looking outside. It's very grey and foggy. Kind of feel like I'm in Silent Hill right now. Not too bad. Yo, W's, Youngster Chairs, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Does the correct code refresh itself after 2 weeks of being added? Yes, every 14 days it needs to be reapplied. It does thankfully give you a warning, unlike other games. But yeah, every 14 days you have to reapply it. This game seems pretty chill. I should really go for the unhook, but I'm gonna sit here in blissful ignorance and presume I can pop the gen and then get the unhook, or Sable goes for it anyway. Let's go. That's not a save. Main was not popped when you were regressing. Absolute gen rush right here. I love cranking motors. James, my beloved. Hello, mystically. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? No. Nuh-uh. How did she know, dude? I was blending so well. Dude, this jacket is clearly the exact same color as that wall. I think she's cheating. Playing more value. Let's go. Do I have anything to work with here? I've got like one like shitty pallet over in the corner. That's it. Alright, my bad. I thought she was like in phase for too long, and I thought she was going to try and go back around, and then she didn't. So why did the first vault not have a sound effect there? Can anyone give me a good reason why that wouldn't play a sound? I haven't got any perks to disable it. I can't think of any like AoE survivor perks that would also enable that. Am I crazy that the first one didn't do anything? How about A-Lights? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a while ago there was a quick and quiet bug, wasn't there? I wonder if that... You know, that explains so much, actually. Because, like, in my recent Killer games, I could have sworn that there were so many times I saw Survivor's Vault and I didn't get any kind of, like, sound notification. And I always presumed that they had the perk and they never did. And so I just kind of logically came to the conclusion that I am fucking insane. It seems like a bug, no reason to be quiet there. Totally. And I guess it's probably not client side. Like, she probably didn't hear me vault either. Otherwise, she would have probably gone to the other side, right? Well, I guess survivors get 5 perks. Sure. Okay, 1 gen remaining. Unhook. Did we complete the one over here? I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a look. That one's done. Is there another one that can spawn in the back of the tile? Probably not from this distance. And if only I had deja vu, that would be sick. Also, you're in chase. I'm going to go for a cheeky save here, I think. Unless she doesn't commit. In which case, hello, Ace. It's been a quick fault bug for a while. Yeah, but like having it be silent as well is a little bit problematic because that is like an entire bug, you know? It'd be kind of similar to saying like, oh, there's also a, you know, bug now where killers sometimes get like a 20% bonus to their gen kicks. It's like, well, I mean, sure, but also you that is a bug. Your Death, welcome in. You know, just making some decisions as one does. This one's available. Sweet. Let's see, I'm good. Half my face is sunburned because I was waiting in the sun to meet Astarion's voice actor. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure that's really cool, and I hope you had a great time. Unless that's a name that I should totally recognize. Trying to think, Astarion? Do I know that? I don't think I do. Or base camp? It seems entirely viable. I'm just wondering, like, place events, right? For, like, your bingo card of, like, 2026 DBD, like, how many months is it going to take until female survivors vault shorter again? Right? Like, inevitably, it's going to happen again. It's been here, like, 3 times already. It's got to come back. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I admittedly have not played that one. Pretty sure I heard the game was, like, 50,000 hours long. Baldur's Gate 3 character. Uh-huh. I see. Kind of defaulted to thinking it was Witcher. I predict there will be a way to clip into lockers and become invincible survivor within the next 4 months. Is that in the... Okay. That is a strong and slightly terrifying bingo prediction. I'm totally here for it, man.
Bedbound today, but still attending stream Lilitham and Birkenspin.
Kyle, you are such a Chad. 42 months. Tier 3, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering from the surgery decently. And, yeah, make sure to get as much rest as you can. Do not stress over anything right now. You're doing great. How many times in the history of DBD we had bugs that you can just, like, specifically locker bugs that make you invincible in one way or another? Gotta be at least 3 from memory. And those 3 are probably within the past 3 years. What? Oh, Blood Warden. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 don't, no! Oh, no, we're fine. Disable. Jeez. None for me. I've seen it several times. Well, hello, Sarah. Hate when there's bugs in my locker. I agree. It's terrible. Kind of crawling all over the place. Gross. Jeez. Strider Spirit in the Big 25. Interesting. Sloppy, Predator, and Surge. So you know what? Like, my big issue with Strider right now, I mean, besides the fact that I'm convinced it's placebo and doesn't even work, is the fact that, like, Iron Will is an incredibly popular perk, you know, and so, like, if you're running Iron Will, the perk does, like, literally nothing. Right, time for the Unholy. Playing Blight, so I'm becoming Madam Preschool. It's the way it goes, man. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure the way they're balancing SD killers now is they're just giving them terrible maps so they stop playing. Unholy with a side of mozzarella sticks, please. Let me see what I can do. It's annoying that it's not on Spotify anymore. I can't tell why they've done this. Let me have a look real quick. Do we go for, like, glowing Unholy or standard Unholy? Because I think last time was glowing. Oh, that one's also kind of sick, though, man. Love that one. You know, funny bit of trivia, Matt, I'm sure you remember this one. I remember, like, the first time that you came into the stream, and I was used to your username from Discord way before I was on Twitch, and I wasn't, I kind of presumed it was the same person. I was thinking, like, what are the chances that we have someone with the exact same name with 2 letters swapped around? But I wasn't, like, 100% sure, and so I just presumed it was, it was someone else. It's only afterwards that because I'm pretty sure you've got them linked on Discord, and I checked, and I was like, oh, fuck, that is the same person. let's have a look here. Safe bets. I mean, I was playing cautiously. You know, it could have been someone entirely different, and if it was, that would have been a major concern. Oh, we worked it out. Okay, so Unholy is prepared. Blood Warden. Let's go, Deerstalker. So for anyone, by the way, who has not experienced Unholy before, I hope you thoroughly enjoy this one. It's pretty insane. Just kind of hoping this works. It should do. See. I was about to believe we salute you. Well, keep in mind, we were very, very close to having no more Unholy. Or at least a very, very difficult one with the anti-slug changes. See, fingers crossed. This is going to work. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, Unholy time. I feel like it's been at least 500 years since we last bled some gamers. Yo, Crimson and Cargrin, welcome in. Yeah, keep in mind that they've also changed Deerstalker since last time we played this. We can't even find them on the floor anymore. It's gonna be a tough one. GG. Well, no one's DC'd yet, so presumably we have an Unbreakable. Yes, probably on you. Doesn't pop up for someone as UB. No, I guess like typically if someone has UB, then they don't DC yet because they imagine that someone's going to get back up. Unless they're just waiting out spite, in which case I'm chilling. narcosis. No, because you're not in high sensitivity. It's going to make it more practical, but it's not necessary. Emotes? For this screen, yes. The bleed. There we go, 2 gone. Still 2 remain. That's so much. It was a classic. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Alright, well, someone wants to keep me in the game. So you know what? I can chill here. They shall bleed. Alright, chat, get your bleed emotes ready. That's why they quad stack. Sarah can do. Nicolas Cage. Bleed. It's Sean Grimes. Bleed. Sable Ward. I don't know what she is. Oh, Sable. Bleed. Zarina. Well, I mean, you know what? That was pretty successful. That was possibly the quickest force log that Trap has ever had. That's something. GG's gamers, I guess. Or you can't knife the Mori, man. You gotta do it. Okay, so next up is going to be, I believe, Vecna, right? Let's go. Oh, Mendius, the one and only, the most handsome and cool of all. Happy Thursday, man. Vecna with the add-on bag of holding. Yes. Just the builder's the other choice. Oh, and can I get a bag of Cheetos with that too, pretty please? Sadly, they nerfed bag of Cheetos. I don't think they've got that one available for them anymore. Hopefully, you know, the next killer, maybe. Let's have a look. This was a random build, pretty sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure this was when we were doing Guess the Perks from the subathon. Let's go with something else. Was this like, hold on. Yeah, easy. You go for a pain res. I'm going to bring Agi as well because it feels pretty good. Grim and honestly, some kind of info. Barbecue be huge. Yo, that's one Ginger. Welcome in. Blight's a top hat. I can do the next time we play him. Hold on. There you go. One mighty fine top hats. So wait, have they made the characters... Wait, I can't tell if that's a bug. You know how some characters like zoom out because they're like either really tall or they've got like a particular animation? If you switch to a character that is shorter, the camera doesn't go low anymore. They look really small, right? Like if I go to Blight here, the camera's still really far away, so he looks tiny. Lobby. Interesting. Not sure if that's like always been that way. Chucky? Good point. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember that being a thing before, but I could be wrong. It's about as tall as James, 2 feet tall. On a good day, if I'm wearing like 4-inch platforms, maybe. We'll try and find a Mori here. Possible. I know they're going to be careful, because inevitably... Oh, come on, game. Inevitably, someone's going to ask for an add-on that I don't have. My son! alone. I'm not going to find one, am I? Shit. Do I at least have some blue ones? I do. It's a small... Yeah, just, 2 feet tall Blight. Sure. A bit into the couch. Yeah, totally. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, like, typically 2 or 3 different cameras, aren't there? It's because killers like Nemesis, Vecna, Dracula, they have, like, a zoom out. I guess if you're already loading in and it's locked into that character, and then you switch to another one, then it doesn't change the camera. I seem to remember it automatically changing before, though, unless I'm completely insane. But did I say that the new Blight Springtrap will be an Ascended Rarity skin, like Blight Xenomorph? But where did you see that? I could have sworn that it said very rare. But maybe I'm wrong. Where did you see that? Very rare was an error. Really? Does that imply custom sound effects, custom voice lines? Interesting. Which would also imply that it's, what, 1,500 Uruk cells, right? Good to know. A custom lobby animation and maybe SFX probably. True, although not all of the Ascended have custom stuff, do they? Right, like I'm pretty sure Blighted Xeno, like Queen Xeno does, but Blighted Xeno is pretty standard looking, I believe. Let's find out. Hello, gamer. Someone's stuck in it. Yep, fair. Add on value. Lithe. No Lithe. James Thunderman. Exciting though? Oh, way exciting. Can't wait for it. Doesn't involve the window or throw the pallets. Die here. Interesting play. Could be someone for a pallet save. But in fact, there is not. I really want to go for a pain res right now. That'd be great. Ghost Bride with the 5 streak. Thanks so much. Yeah, stream's been pretty swell so far. I complain.
Only a little longer.
Only a little longer. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they didn't run that way. Where did they jump down? Maybe. Oh, they did jump down. That looks like balance. We'll ditch that.
Crows.
Interesting play. We're not seeing any survivors doubled up yet. Maybe they're all playing super efficiently. There's a head on. Yeah, this shack, because of the I guess elevation of it, is absolutely brutal for survivors. As long as they're looping upstairs and you're downstairs, it's basically a guaranteed hit. There you go. Welcome in. Yeah, it does turn out that the bugged streaks from before are also fixed. The cat's got their streak back, which is cool. Cheers, gamer. He's gonna hold W here. Interesting play. Very unpredictable survivors today so far. So Kick-Ass Streak should be on like 340 or something now, I think. I'm not sure what Shade Streak is currently on. It's on cooldown temporarily. Chasing Shack Part 2. This seems like a mistake. I recommend it personally. Play. Oh! Oh, come on! I'll play it. Should have counted that earlier. Like this. I'm not sure this is worth committing to. Getting a lot of gens done. We're not really applying a whole ton of pressure. Hello, gamer. Nice gauntlets, by the way. Very strong. Crouch. I'm going to try and tank this with Mage Hand, I think. One hit. No! She knows what she's doing. Damn. It's the best map. You know, I don't necessarily disagree. Always quite like this one on both sides. Okay, one hook per. And also, Alucard now has the eye. Interesting. Still got a couple pain raises. We should be fine here. I have no idea. I was hoping they'd walk through the grass, but he didn't. There's a chair. Zero Jim's blocked. And James Thunderman. Scratch marks in the center. There is James Thunderman. At this point, honestly, I'm thinking that, like, considering how many injuries we have, we may as well try and get out of the game. Cool thing. I hope you're feeling better today, James. Thank you, Yas. I mean, I'm doing my fine. And I can play vibing and chilling. Streaming my job. Yes. Yeah, I've been full-time Twitch and YouTube for about 4 years. Give or take.
I have just the thing.
Damn, in between. Almost. Shit. Alright, back to James Thunderman. His job is also being correct about Guinness. Thank you. I mean, coming from an Irishman, it's quite a big claim. Glad you see the light. Hello, gamer. Meg. On hook stain. Slightly rough, but we should be fine here. Actually, I'm going to go back to the hook. Instead, choosing to crank instead of save. We can probably force a death here. Don't want to trade. Go for it, Nancy. Do it. Do it. Yo! Oh, Mendius, my dude. The 6 billion gifted subs. To at least 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Everyone enjoy the most depth viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And insane timing, good job. The old fake Rooney, works every time. Nice. Mendius, thanks so much, man. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate that. Oh, nice one, Meg. If anyone was going to miss that, it was going to be Meg. Crouch, that would have still hit them. Yes, that one in the middle. Yeah. So keep in mind that, like, crouching doesn't make you immune. It just makes you lower vertically than the head-on. I'm getting bullied. Timing. That's like a long cooldown. It's crazy. But yeah, long story short, keep in mind that, like, crouching doesn't make you immune to the skulls. It just means that they're firing above you. So if I'm lower than a survivor is, it's going to be uncrouchable. But there is still the gap in between that they can try and dodge. Timing. I feel like I could have done that earlier. Maybe. Sure. Nice one, Meg. Oh, the bully. I don't get bullied. There you go, Meg. Now, everyone's death hook, so let's go try to tank the other card. He's probably going to heal in time, unfortunately. Yep. You. Kind of like that.
Arcane secrets.
Of course. Yeah, that's pretty much GG's. I mean, Nancy could save, but I don't think she has any gens that like super close. I could also kill him. Hold on. Farewell, El Bozo. I'm always so sad that Alucard is not a more popular character. He's so sick. Too close. Damn.
Manipulate.
Possible E? I mean, she's playing Nancy. Not. This kid gets trapped in the palace sometimes, which kind of adds to the appeal, in my opinion. I remember that one scene from The Invincibles. Wait, no, was it? Yeah, when Edna is like talking about capes, and that guy gets his cape stuck in like a jet turbine. Sure. Well, The Incredibles, that's the one. Almost. Invincibles was the other one. Oh. Honestly, fair play. Good timing. That missed. Damn. She probably gets the vault here. Or free. I mean, the likelihood of the hatch being around here is slim to none. We're chilling. Concern is that my character is very tall, so I kind of want to wait until I got this back. Jeez. Incredibles. Yeah, no cape. That's the one. It's hatch. Oh, fuck. It's Meg. Oh, no. No one told me. Oh, fuck. All right, my bad. My bad. I was locked in. Bruv, I know. I fucked him. Did where? Hold on. Oh, no. Wait, no. To be fair, Mirrors did say in the Meg gets hatch. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm a terrible person. Jeez. It's an amazing match. Good luck in the next matches. Yo, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. How dare I? I know I'm a terrible person. Jeez. Legendary survivors. GG from James, don't mind me being completely lost. No, you know what? You played fantastic. It was super close. Next up is a Blight. Using the Krasu Adapt and also a pint of chalky milk. See, again, I'm pretty sure they nerfed chalky milk. Is it? Yeah. Milk decreases movement speed by while rushing by 15%. It does make you 200% more handsome and cool. Only if you're a tier 3 sub. It's a tricky add-on. You have your DB behavior and Twitch accounts connected. So you want the... Why did they rename all of my goddamn slots, dude? This one. Krasu. The thing. Well, the dapper Blight, he is looking kind of dapper, my humble opinion. Speaking of dapper Blights, hold on, I feel like I'm going to combat that one with strong Blight. Yeah, head game is punishment. Okay, we don't need to go that far, okay? That's a little bit extreme. And then well played. Great chases there, you were terrifying. The Megathon punishment, Lilith can only play Meg. You know what, deal? Okay, you know what, that sounds fair. Like, so, Khan, thank you for the kind words. See you, dude. Okay, so tomorrow, I'll play a game as Meg. If I happen to forget and kill a Meg, then we will take the eternal punishment of having to play her in the following stream. How about that? Or I find one massive in chat. There are honestly ones that are worse. Hold on. So, your Cuervo, GG. It's very well played there. That's fantastic. Where are the other ones? Some of them are like pretty mortifying up close. Although speaking of, I mean, one of my personal favorites. This one looks fantastic up, you know, in the larger formats. Oh, sick. And Quevo with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and have a wonderful night. So good luck in the games. Let's see, I'm going to bring a Mori here. Let's adapt, double speed. See, I told you guys to play Blight earlier today. He gave me Hatch. No way. Is it possible they recognize you and they were like, oh my god, is that Lulu, #1 emote enjoyer of all time? Probably possible. I knew it, I knew it. Contract emote with a little after inside. Oh, that is my personal favorite, and it kind of sucks because in small form you can't really see it. Yeah, let me find it real quick. Yeah, this one. In small form you can't see that there's like an entire corpse in there. I promise you there is. Sweet. At Ham Preschool. Back again. They must have spawned in this corner, surely. I can't imagine they'd be any closer. Yeah, they are here. If they're any closer than main. She will hold W probably towards check. Yes, indeed. I'll say I'm a fan of the videos. It was some kind of honor to play against you. Well, that's very, very kind. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Promise we got some very cool ones coming very soon. One fourth of being exposed to basics. Well, yo, James, I'm on break now, and I thought I'd say hi. We'll choose you, welcome in. But everything is treating you well today. I'm gonna be getting Badham, Hawkins, Toba, Larry's Toba, Badham, Toba. Yep, welcome to the club. Did you see the list I put out recently? I went back through the Subathon VOD. Throughout, what, 40 hours of gameplay, and I took a list of every map that I played, and Dvarka was brutal. It turns out that I'm not going insane. Dvarka and Swamp were both, like, massively inflated. Thankfully not a fat shame. Hello, Laura. Rush. Dvarka is the realm for both Toba and Nostromo. I'm pretty sure they load together. Oh, Comp Corner, really? Okay then. Yo, welcome in Giga Chat, YouTube chat viewers. Sounds like a zombies map. It kind of does. Chinonuma, Dvarka Deepwood. Oh, hey. Blue dress Jane. It's kind of broken. Hold on. It's kind of glitching out. Possibly someone else down here, or they went for the unhook. On sale. Yo, ZXC, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Same realm? Yeah, it's confusing. Same realm, different offerings. I believe the, she did go in here. Oh, no. Would have been fine if we didn't double bump there. Yeah, pretty sure the map odds, because keep in mind, it doesn't roll, like, per map. It will roll, like, per realm. And then any one of those can be found. I'm pretty sure is how it works, I think. So, theoretically, Toba and Nostromo should be less likely, because they're both connected, but apparently not. Right, okay, let's hide the red stand here. The old mind game. Works like a charm. Laura, give us a pint of Stella and some port scratchings. Yeah, she doesn't strike me as a Stella drinker personally. More of like a no, like a Birra Moretti, I think. You gun hooks? Sure thing. They probably rent House of Pain. They did, in fact. Look, gamer. We camp in pallets. Really? Camp in the old pallets in the big 25. Crazy style. Right, see, you can't go wrong, man. Plus, it's got like the fancy Italian guy in the front. Oh. Step tick. And the big 25. Crazy. Holding W in the big 25 after popping a step tick. Man, she's really pushing the power today. Kill switch the Crossu theme lobby. Oh, I believe it's just gone. It did seem like it wasn't here for very long, which is a bit of a shame because it was pretty cool looking. I guess at the same time, there was the audio bug, right? So maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe it was easier to just like skip the lobby than it was to fix that audio issue. I don't know. Well, do we try something crazy here? I think yes. Let's see. Does she vault? She drops down, sadly. Apparently it's a bug. Really? I was going to say, I mean, it wasn't here for very long. No, I should have done 2 bumps. Should have done 2. She's panicking a little bit. Fine, I guess. E or step tick. No, that wasn't E. What's the window? Let's get through here. One gen remaining. Getting close. A third survivor death hook. Almost above the game. And you can't gamer. Welcome in. It's an annoying ring in Springcraft Shane's team. They haven't fixed that yet. You sure that's not intended? What ring are you referring to? I'm surprised you baited that. Good job. Very confident. Doesn't double vault. She's insane. Interesting play. That's a hit. Are you referring to like the kind of cricket sound? Like that kind of high-pitched like chirping thing that happens? I do believe that's intended. Oh, come on, game. I believe she held W. She did, in fact, hold W. Oh, she makes a main, probably. She ignores it, thankfully. What's the window? Survivor, wait. All 3 of them are in the corner. I guess we lost the Nia. Not sure which it was. That could be a problem. Have we gotten any value from any of these bugs so far? Honestly, can't tell. But adrenaline. All right, slug time. Let's go. Where is she just kind of like evaded us and head back? Problematically, she's in House of Pain and she's death hook. Be tricky. Well, you're here and you're the only person who's fully healed. So I can only imagine that the other one's going to try and evade. Oh, wait, info. Nice, there we go. There's perk value. Healing. Jane's in the door. We can interrupt that. I don't know where she went, though. Okay, we kind of got to kill very, very fast here. Shred notes worth it over blighted rats. Is it worth it over it? Probably not. There's an unhook. Does she make that in time, though? Thankfully not. That's huge, actually. That's very, very good. Question is, can we locate the Jane? If she's running ghost notes, then we're fucked. No, we're fine here. Hold up. Oh. There's any direction they run in bad in preschool. Can be safe. The door's open. Unless they open that one, she could have unbreakable here, I guess. Still here. Oh, she's silent. Oh no. I guess we push her away, hope for some altruism, maybe. On track for shit here. Does she have distance against the Blight? Probably not, even with the Vault's here. Not quite. They're trying, man. They're trying. I respect it. Heal attacking from that far away is brutal. Let's see. Interesting button block here. I wonder. Okay, do not try this at home. Really dumb idea. Might not work, but it might do. Let's see. One swing. Let's see. Does she have overcome? Oh, fuck, she's fast. And it worked. Second one down. One left. Let's see Lara attempt something. She's not there for me. Mori in the gate. Jeez. You know, I was thinking, like, let's play like a perfectly hook game and see what kind of value we get from these perks. I don't really think they did much. And the aura on the Ancient Survivors was kind of nice. Did we get any value from anything else? I can't tell. We start chasing the survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 20 meters. So I guess that's because we started chasing with Neo. And it works. That one's interesting. I don't mind that one. Ravenous is going to do nothing on Blight, but I guess it would do something on, like, Spirit, maybe. I mean, the undetectable, maybe it's something. I'm not sure, man. Unholy with a side of apple juice. Gonna cost you, man. There's a tier 4 sub exclusive. So, yo, robotic. Request is that one there. Thank you, Ellie. There is a singularity in queue, though. Painful losing while having 2 up in everyone. Well, it really depends on perspective, though, right? Like, I always try and play, you know, as fairly as possible, especially playing Blight, you know, because admittedly Blight is pretty gnarly. So for me, like, the way that I look at it is that we're running an adept build. I actively try and get 2 hooks on everyone, and then we still end up getting 10 hooks on Adam Preschool. You know, to me, that's like a massive win. If I was trying to, like, go for 4K, then I wouldn't play quite so hook heavy, right? What's your opinion on Pyramid Head? I love Pyramid Head. He's fantastic. Big fan. I'd say maybe like top 5 killers. It's tough though, because there, I don't know. There are lots of killers in the game I enjoy. He's sick. Big fan. I'll read the previous message. I can probably do this. I've written notes already, but I wasn't here. Did you see the patch notes message in the game? Fake, instead of writing Carlos, they put Carlos Rivera. Really? Carlos Rivera is a singer from here in Mexico. I didn't know that. Well, I'm sure it was intentional, right? I'm sure it's hinting at a collab in the future. Do I change up the build? I mean, Deerstalker isn't really doing anything, but Unholy is the problem. Do I just run like Ruin? I know it's not like true Unholy, but I'm not sure what true Unholy even is anymore. We love Duck Pyramid Head. We do. We'll cram with the 2 tier 1 subs. Thanks so much, man. For what killer you want, we'll get it in the queue. Keep in mind, the queue isn't massively long right now. We're kind of chilling. As the Resident Triangle Man, the Resident Triangle Man main, hard to say with the stutter. That's incredibly fun. True, if anyone has any questions or wants some advice on Pyramid Head, Maduos is probably a dude. RP, what, to like prevent the heals? Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Find out. There's some Unholy going. They must bleed. Holy part 2, let's get it going. That's it, man. GG's. Tough one. Oh, W Martini, thanks so much, man, for the 2 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you, dude. Martini, thanks so much, man. Let me know what kill you want, and we'll add it to the queue. Forge in standing. Another successful Unholy. So this is not tough, bro. This is very tough. Max tough, in my opinion. Jeez. Springtrap, dealer's choice, and 1 side of onion rings. Ew, I'm not touching those, man. Not a chance. Alright, Springtrap Gaming. Yeah, someone said apparently there's like a bug where his there's like a ringing sound in his chase team. I'm not sure if I've heard that one. Didn't lose the Blight streak. The last one, yes. Yeah, got a really unfortunate game.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Open for business. Question is, what cosmetics do we run here? I am partial to the Blighted Springtrap, I must admit. I feel like it's been a while since we played Toxic, or Clown, or Yellow Rabbits. I don't know. Yellow Ranties with the 7 streak. Thank you, Legend. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm seeing Toxic. 1 vote for Yellow Rabbits as well. I'm seeing 3 votes for Matthew Lillard. Fair play. Please do it again. It's really educational. When I watch you try hard, I improved by 40% just by watching you in high MMR. Well, thank you, Lightborn. Sure, we'll continue the Blight streak at some point. Maybe I'll grind some games on the second channel offline or something. Your Prophet, welcome in. We've missed you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Sick. I mean, I'm fine with any of them, but I've seen quite a lot of votes for Mr. Matthew Lillard. I don't like her skin, we always lose. Yeah, for some reason, I do tend to lose more with this skin than any other one. Can't tell you why. Fine, today we break that streak. Have I ever played WoW? Very long time ago, and not to any massive capacity. Is the name Lilith related to the demon or goddess Lilith? Not really. I mean, it was mostly just inspired by Borderlands, because I thought the character was sick. I mean, I guess you could say there were connotations there, but I just thought it was a cool name. Hilariously, because of that, there are still people that come in to this day that are expecting me to be a girl, and I'm not. Purposeful Trap is dive similar so much as when you go through a door, you're looking at the ground. Really? I've not seen that one. You're not. I thought you were a beautiful bearded lady. Well, thank you, Lawrence. He's not quite. I try my best. Not to my understanding. Maybe. Irie, classic. Oh, to get this correct, I'm pretty sure we played, what, two Nostromos.
Better start running.
I've never heard that line before. Holy shit. That's new. I've literally never heard that line. What the fuck? Damn. Yeah, 1 Irie, 2 Badams, 2 Nostromo, so logically the next map has got to be Toba. Has to be new? Right? I mean, has anyone else heard that one before? I don't have any recollection of that one ever playing. Maybe it was recorded, but it was bugged, and it just never played. I don't know. Sure. I think we can probably tank this one. Perfect. No, it's not Toba Tuesday. Today is Swamp Thursday. Well, Toba Thursday also kind of makes sense, right? I mean, if Martini could have his way, he'd have every day being Toba Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. Oh, look, someone said there's a bug. Well, if I go through a door... One here. Oh my god! Whoa! What? Whoa, yep, okay. Alright, not seen that one before. That's new. Holy shit. Wait, what? That's kind of funny though, to be fair. Actually, I have like a really small like Easter egg in the Spring Trap guide on YouTube. For like a split second, I used some footage of like this really weird like bugged door transition where the jump scare was like sideways. I've never seen it repeated before. I've got to see that again, man. That's so funny. Hold on. Seems fine, okay. So only sometimes, I guess. Weird. It happens on the first door? What a weird bug, man. What could possibly cause that? Pro tip, I'm sure most of you know this, that you do get Killer Instinct inside lockers. So if you're wondering if there's like a head-on play, or possibly like a deception, let's throw the axe and the lockers. How does that possibly even break? Have they done anything? Although there was that one voice line. Maybe they have modified the skin slightly. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's go break a door. Test the bug happens on Glitch Trap 2, but only the first one, right? Outside of that, it doesn't do anything. That's so weird. Interesting play. She's not paying attention. Yeah, she is not mind herself. Okay, no crazy mind games here. Your car, welcome in. XDD. I'm shocked that one completed. I sworn that there was like no progress over there. Interesting. 2 survivors should be, because you went over there and popped it. And a toolbox. Nice. It's second time is the charm. I play Close Trap and it happens all game. I mean, I can try it a few more times. So far, it doesn't seem to have affected anything besides the first one. It's strange. Yeah, this seems fine.
Another month,
There was a
another
weird bug where the knife is kind of invisible for a short period. Mendel, 26 months, thanks so much. Always appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you. Criminal. So close. Profi, 16 months. Welcome back. Oh.
Fun fact, the first FDA-approved drug for the treatment of oncolytic virus therapy is called Calamogene laverparexate. Good luck pronouncing that.
That's a terrifying name.
3. I am now employed chat. The
Oh, you are?
JSC offer has taken me hostage.
No way. Massive congrats. Oh, shit. I think that is huge. Is it full-time or part-time? She's really unpredictable. She is paying no attention here. Full-time? That's so sick. Congrats, man. Hospital Pharmacy Dispensary. Really? I feel like that's very similar to what my brother does, actually. Go check on some gens, otherwise we're screwed. Now, Sylvie, I do love some Bleed. There's nothing better than waking up at a crisp clean at 4 AM. 2 hours of sleep and slugging gamers for no particular reason. XDD. It's where you belong. Head here and then drop down. Zoki starting the Thursday hype train. What an absolute god. Thank you so much, man. Director and Tom, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. Sure to stick a build in there, man. Oh, they're back. Wait, what? That one's also new. What, hold on. Am I crazy in thinking that they either recorded more lines or that there were a ton of lines that just weren't playing? Because I always felt like he didn't have that many lines. I heard the same ones over and over, but now I'm hearing a ton of new ones. What's going on here? I've never heard that before. I know I may have to do Eagly. Oh, more than likely. Same as like Nicolas Cage, right? Oh, really strange. It's weird that like that has happened at the same time that they've also bugged the cosmetic twice. That was smart timing. Damn. I'll play it. Oh, check on the gens. It's only really main that's close. She stayed injured the whole time. Damn. There. I mean, she's running directly towards the gen that has progress, so this is fine. I just start running and found you. Yeah, those two. I mean, so far, I've not heard those two, like, at all. Unless I've just been, like, really unlucky. I'd imagine there are probably more. Shame, because I didn't bring a Mori. bacteria doors, or bugs in general, survivors are invisible in them. Really? As in, like, the jumpscare animation is invisible? Interesting fake. No, fair enough. Not bad. Wrapping head, that's so funny. No way. How does that even happen? Come on, what a scam. Let's get a bit quick here. Try and find the Zarina before she escapes. I want to see the Mori. But yo, Graham. I haven't faced the Springtrap since the patch, or the cosmetics footsteps sounds the same volume now. I don't know. I mean, what seems to have happened is that there were obviously, cosmetics like Glitch Trap that were like much quieter. I guess instead of making the other ones louder, they made the base one quieter. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see.
It is out for you.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, got the black screen. Matthew Lillard is in the void, I guess. Interesting. Jeez. Am I insane for thinking that not a single line in that entire game has been heard before? Right? I feel like I played enough matches as him that I should have heard those, and I didn't. I haven't heard any of them.
Well.
It's so weird. Alright, next up is a Mr. Dapper Blight. Glitchtrap's steps bugging at moments. He sounds like Springtrap on Survivor's side. Oh, that's wonderful. Very cool. But at this point, I can't tell if that's intended or not. So, Clouding, thank you again for the redeem there. Love Springtrap. It's always fun. Dapper Blight game. I guess we'll go with like a flick build. Something like that. That baby Blight. Go with Devour. Why not? Chat thinks I train. That's very, very kind. When is the new Rift? Very soon. The next few days, I believe. Yeah, black screen happens all the time with Springtrap 2. Yeah, which, I mean, again, I'm always wondering with these bugs, like, how exactly does that happen? Like, what did they modify about Springtrap specifically to make that happen to him? Said they'll fix it. Awesome, thank you. I'm hoping they don't, like, bug the voice lines again and remove all the new ones. That was cool. Enfield. Rift ends next Tuesday at 11 a.m. Awesome, thank you. Is that 11, what, Canada time? EST? This whole team has spawned in this corner, thankfully, so we kind of know where they are. How do we play this one? I think we push that way and then go clockwise. That was just a little bit too far away. Eastern time, thank you. Gotcha. So it should be about 4 p.m. UK time. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that's the box. That's cool. A stackaroonie. I guess is when they make a new patch, they don't overlook everything and wait for people to report the bugs. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why things that supposedly should be untouched are being bugged, right? Like, what have they gone in and modified about Springtrap to make that happen? Unless, like, they have things that are, like, connected. They change one killer and then that affects another killer somehow. I don't know. Blight, sure. Sips louder. Fair. So they have changed something. But why would that change the... Why would that make him look sideways at the floor when he's in a door? I don't know, man. Why does his knife disappear for like 4 frames when he comes out? I don't know. One here. I kind of want my Devour stack, so I'm going to head in the middle. In fact, I think if we time this correctly, let's see. Hold on, 4 more seconds. Just a little bit longer. Hello, buddy. Here we go, 3 stacks. How often do I use a retag? Not very frequently. It's the first game in 2 weeks, I think, maybe. Yo, Notable, welcome in. Calling or being serious? I'm being 100% serious. Not very frequently. No! Decisive strike! My arch enemy. Sure. Alright, well I guess you guys are screwed, so we may as well slug this. Hello gamers, out the way. Cheers, Laura. Now, any second, there we go. 5 stacks, and we can just mori the gamers. Sure. And well, here's one for you. And here's one for you. And then here's one for you. What's that person's on my bones? And then that's the final mori. GG's, I guess. Excellent. Before you love a retag, considering the look angle lets you do crazy shit. Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. I love a retag. It's so fun. Like the kind of flicks and crazy shit you can do. I mean, the only thing that parallels it is Adrenaline Vial, which sucks. It's just that I've been running a lot of double speed recently. Single dealer's choice. Thank you, man. A bit Devour. You can't go wrong, man. Is there any other perk in the game more well designed than Devour? Don't think so. That's maybe Bloodwater. Nearly 5 AM here in Australia, but Toxic Omen is way worth it. Well, thank you, Mori. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh no! My family photos. How's Point Shadowborn? I mean, old school Shadowborn. Absolutely, man. Any day of the week. There we go. Okay, so Soma, Nanomachine Gel. I go Brutal and possibly... Is Dissolution a crazy pick on Singularity? Maybe. Lethal. Or Barbecue could help. Not too sure. Something like that. How do I like the Singularity skin? I adore this one. In a really funny, kind of weird way, it's a little bit pay to win as well. Because the head, like the TV, is higher than his head actually is. But to blind him, you have to like aim at his neck. A lot of people don't realize. Solution sounds kind of redundant. Yeah, I guess I was thinking like if they free throw, I can kind of counter it. But no, you're probably right. that one? Well, it's not really a bug as much as it is just like a design decision, right? Because the TV is on his head, it's physically higher than his head would normally be, because his head's kind of like inset into his body, you know? This position here, we can probably put one around about here. I should get all sides of the gen. As I can tell. On to flick, swamp is a fuck. Morium all 1989. Come on, game, come on, game, come on! We go. Radio Estrano, 4 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Yo, yo, yo. I just got off work to catch my favorite streamer. I also bought some new MTG things, including a Modern Horizons 3-pack, which will all arrive tomorrow. I'll post anything in Discord if I get anything amazing. Anyways, how are y'all doing?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine today, man. Cannot complain. Also, best of luck with the packs. Let me know what you get there. That is sick. I'll break this, unless she doesn't want to vault it, in which case she dies. Sure. Sib was a bit camera shy. You know, she was trying her best though. Spawn Singularity. Ooh, barbecue. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Invoke, good job. Blight. She dies here. You know, shit about Surge. I thought Surge would have been kind of insane. There we have the chase-oriented build here. Solace with the Prime sub, thanks so much. Enjoy the emo's death viewing, and I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. That's very, very kind of you. Nice. Mostly having 2 cameras nearby is always helpful. There's someone on 2-story, by the way. Yeah. Very speedy gens as well. On Balito. Pretty sure she dies here regardless, though. Should do. Wait, is that not the same tile from Pale Rose that spawns outside Shack? That been added here? Yes, so. For Hook. Domino's messed up the order. They put onions on the PC. Feel like you got Swamp IRL. I am so sorry. It's brutal. Yeah, one time I ordered a pizza, and to be fair, in my defense, it didn't tell me what was on it. It said pepperoni something. Unfortunately, it was pepperoni and onion, and I cried all night. I still have nightmares about it. Onion and tuna on pizza goes hard. Are you okay? We need some kind of like a psychologist to intervene here. I can't imagine anything more grim. I quite like tuna. Sure, I guess. Why not? Ultra greedy. Pepperoni and onion? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was just described as being like pepperoni something. You know? But why would I presume that it has onion? Now, if it was like pepperoni anchovies, absolutely, I'm taking it, man. Still has a pallet here, possibly running Windows, maybe. I'll eat all of your pallets for breakfast.
Calculated destruction.
Without any milk. Oh my god. super aggressively. Gens, 4th hook. Could be tough. We have a nice stack of gens at the back, though. Maybe we can still defend this.
Stop blabbering. It's really annoying.
It's really annoying. I'm so glad you agree. Terrible. Okay. I kind of want to go and get some more biopods around here. Although, can't lie. Let's see the E. Where is your dead heart? You don't have it, therefore you die. And I got a Mori. Excellent.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
It's over for you. Hip hop main. Of course. Can I possibly... Not quite. Okay. Hey, gamer. A Nemesis and Artist today. Really enjoying Nemesis a lot. Artist seems fun as well. They're both really good characters. Great pick. Plus, Artist does have some fantastic perks. Gamer. Pretty sure... Oh, well played. They're pretty sure she dies here, but not if she has another pallet. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That was a bug. Or maybe I missed something, I don't know. That gen in the corner is a bit of a concern. Haven't been there in a long time. Should have brought Surge.
This no longer has purpose.
Let's go check these real quick. Okay, one other thing, and feel free to call me insane here if you guys don't agree. Am I crazy in thinking that, like, gen sounds have become really hard to identify from a distance? Like, that was basically complete, and I couldn't hear any of it until I was, like, 2 meters away. Weird, right? I'm not going crazy here. I mean, it seemed kind of weird on Badam, but, I mean, Badam's always kind of had bad audio occlusion anyway. I'm crazy. This is the issue, is that, like, subtle things like that kind of sat there thinking, like, is that the way it's always been? Or am I going insane? Relying on the new lights and the gens. Fair. Entirely fair. I'm glad it's not just me. Honestly, if I can tank this, that's a second pain res. I don't think you make the window here. I think we're fine. Great play. Great play. Okay, come on, pain res. Please give me something. That'd be great right now, please. Please give me a pain res hook. Oh my god. So far away. And I get there in time. If I had agitation, maybe. Do I make that? Please, game. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! They healed, so they haven't actually gone back to the gen yet, which is great. You're both here. Oh, that was a self-care, maybe. The trade is questionable. I'm going to slug now. She was the one with the dead heart before, I believe. Or not. See if V decides to pop the gen. Oh shit, yes. It's fine. She doesn't really get any distance here. But now she's going to use the dead heart. Weak and inferior, true. See the E? No. They're on two separate gens. One behind me, behind Shaq, is pretty close. This one's also pretty close. Can't really defend both. technically not reading the messages. Wait, which ones? I actually wasn't. Hold on. One here. Yeah, let's put one here. I think that was an elevation issue. What with the one in the middle? Yeah, it could have been. I mean, I did start higher, but also I did teleport like right at the beginning of the animation, so maybe it was a timing thing. Slugma. Oh, I didn't read that one because I thought it was a response to someone else. Sorry, I am slightly boosted. Now, yo, little monkey, welcome back. All right, everyone's death hook. Someone's gonna die here. Hello, gamer. That was an anti-hem, I believe. Tricky. But honestly manageable. We can do this. Do we think she plays super aggressively and get the door next to me? Maybe. She's only got 10 seconds. 10 seconds, enough to get to the pallet though. Fuck. It's edge map. That could be brutal, actually. Let's see. Keep in mind that Nia is still injured and in deep wounds, so she's got to mend first. I'm about to pick up. Okay, I think we can 4K this. This seems manageable. Depends if V heads back to the door, which probably will. Blight, not that hard here. Oh, they're back. No gamers. They're playing very aggressively. I said something to Slug and I said Slugma, but I went straight to your head. Oh, it was only because, so you just responded to someone else and then put that like right afterwards? I just assumed it was in response to them. A Slugma indeed. And I kill really quickly. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Okay, I can probably Mori both in the gate. Slugma, hook my balls. Bro, the animation's so long! Come on, Singularity, she's scrolling! It is over, I know, I know, I know, I know! Move! Bro, it's so fucking long. Never mind, that was a terrible, terrible decision. Fuck. It is over. Yeah, I'm aware, bro. It's not over though, is it? It's like 4 more seconds remaining. The fact that like the camera like perfectly showed me her like crawling through the gate as well, man. Like pure spite. If your face explodes any slower, speed it up, man. Ain't gold A.
It is over.
It's over now. Jesus Christ. Geez, strong team. We have the anti-ham, of course, on the Nia. Who was the one with the dead heart? It was V in the end. Played. Helm Master with Barbecue Surge, Grim Sloppy. Add-ons are Marlin Spike and Torn Novel. Can do. It feels weird having another line here now. The trap was ages ago, I guess. So, Barbecue Surge, Grim Sloppy. Surge, Grim Embrace, page 3. Barely. Floppy. So you wanted Marlin Spike. Yep, and also Torn Novel, which is that one. Sure. Sure, okay, fair. Mr. Omen Man, do you have a playlist exclusively for metal? Yes. It's not one that I've made, it's one that I've found, but I think it is playlist 2? That one, I believe. Let's get my hands on Singularity. He is a Yo, 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 Mike should be walking here. Think we fixed it? Maybe? I can't remember the last thing you heard me say. I was responding to like 50 messages there, but apparently you heard none of it. Classic. Fixed. Cool. Excellent. Let's go over to that corner here. Show me the way. Little pooch. Hey, fuck. Interesting that the line doesn't work backwards. Locked in? Oh yeah, very locked in for the main menu. Oh god, where have they spawned? Oh no. That's 2 of them. Double hound sense, very cool. Although it does anything. Man is possibly playing 120, maybe. Stealth gamers, but don't respect the stealth gamers around these parts. What? You can't stun my dog. My booch. I don't want to chase main. I'm out of here. Though there is someone else here. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe. Nice. That seems like a 60 FPS to me. He got stuck on the he got stuck on the tree. Oh god. Okay, well I lose distance. I guess you've left. Understandable. You're here. Is that object? Is that my add-on? Can't tell. Okay, well, do I want to play House of Pain? Not really either, to be honest. Wait, did she run? Oh, the scratch marks weren't showing her going right. That's a problem. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. And all the way around town. Put on that big W. I've got to commit for this one. Oh, wait. Oh, scratch marks. I can't track her for shit. Until if she's upstairs or on the left side of the building. Badham. I mean, Badham Houndmaster's going to be fucking grim anyway. That's landing. That's even worse. This is going swell. I'm kind of surprised I didn't connect, honestly. So I did the DVD map survey for the question of what new map I would want. I chose a racetrack. Racetrack would be sick.
Enough theatrics.
Very curious. Didn't they say we're getting like a new realm in the next few months, I think? It's gonna be interesting.
Fine.
There's a main actually, hold on. Nah, I can't commit to that. Fuck, I think the best thing we can do right now is probably tunnel. Gen rush. Well, you know, to be honest, like, this doesn't really feel that fast. We didn't have any pressure early on. This feels about average. How would I structure a racetrack map in DBD? I would have no fucking clue. Big circle. I mean, is basement and main building? That might be a play. Is average? Well, I mean, yeah, average for, you know, the kind of performance we've had so far, for sure. I mean, if you're not getting a hook until like 2 gens are popped, then having 4 gens pop is very normal. I think a lot of people panic and they start blaming things on, you know, survivors or gen rush, blah, blah, but like, if you're not pressuring survivors, you can't expect gens to not get popped, you know? Keep in mind, this is Badham. It's on the, up there, not quite. Please, for the love of God, please tell me you have a basement in main building. Please. Ooh, okay, hold on, 15 seconds. I think we can make that. Barely. Nice. Okay, hold up. This could be the winning play. Barbecue over there. Someone's slowly moving towards us. Knowingly, we have opened both doors. We can't prevent that last gen from popping. I think we just have to defend this one. On so far. I mean, they're going to pop the gen, but I can also assume, yes, someone's going to be trying to move forward. Comes into main building. Really? Where's Snug? Ain't got Snug's bugged. Oh no. Bro. Please! Dog, do something! I can't use my power! Okay, possibly might doable, maybe.
Despicable vermin.
Cheers for the grenade, very kind. You're still injured. Maybe I can 2K this. Oh man, it's your story. Wait. Backwards, get smart, good job. You know, I think I can probably double basement this one. Depends if they want to attempt it. If I basement, they will likely leave is the only concern, but it would be a Suke. Hey, let me ask, what is your opinion about the behaviors currently killing the game? What, in your opinion, are they doing to kill the game? I'm curious. Oh, quite. Close, hold up. Does he have an exhaustion perk? Live. Seems to be live. Maybe not actually, hold on. Doors being opened. I think they might play altruistically though. And considering how poor the early game was, I can't imagine that they're super intimidated. Someone's outside. I think that's breathing from Claude. Yo, W, Musky Pants, thanks so much. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I'm fighting for my life here, man. Thank you. Let us know what Killy wants and we'll add it to the queue. Wow. They won't attempt it, right? Surely. Nah, there's no way. Unless she is the biggest Giga Chad that ever lived, in which case maybe. You know, 2k from that, I don't think is a terrible result. Maybe if I hooked upstairs, they could have attempted it, but that would have been a much more risky kill. Chad Lara, not today. Blanche. Nice. Yeah, Batum is tough. Unbreakable, we'll make it Kindred with some finesse, lie the windows, double unbreakable object. Also, jeez. Finibly guy with Threatened First of Nemesis, Dynamite, Crows and Vigos. Like the rhyming there. And it's up back, can do. So, my open build. Fun. Threatened First of Nemesis, Dying Light. There is Nemesis. And Dying Light, interesting pick. I like it. Isn't it wild that we have so many perks now that Enduring and Dying Light D and E are on page 3 now? A Corrupt Intervention is page 2. Crazy. He wanted Crows Vigos. How do I play a more frenetic game like Stardew Valley? How do I play it? I mean, probably making terrible decisions, like selling the entire farm to that one capitalist dude. Number with the hydrate, thank you. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Just dead dog. But keep in mind for anyone that doesn't know these add-ons, Lights of Crow is making me faster per bump. Egos is making me undetectable anytime that I'm rushing. Super practical. Need more perks start with X. I agree. Z. Champion. Egos in 25. Dude, I love the Egos. Such good add-on. Super underrated. So this tile has more breakable walls. Why? Isn't it so fascinating that they like design entire new tiles and yet they still choose to include the walls because it's dead dog? Beat. I always see that shirt and I presume it's the dev one, but it's not. Possible Shack Pallet. Or not. Anna, thanks for the luck. Appreciate that. Cheers, V. Very kind. Oh, an entire double battery on my face. Thank you so much. Heartless Fiend, the one and only, the legend. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing some open request Thursday. A big variety of builds today. But for now, we're doing a pretty interesting Blight combo with Vigos, which is super sick. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? How are the matches? You had a great time. Interesting that we... What was that? Sprint burst? Must have been something. More distance there than typical. Let's have a look-see. This one here. All I see is more points for breaking doors. Fair. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's kind of funny. This map has more breakable walls than any other map combined, effectively. Interesting play from Tori. I think she's panicking a little bit. Almost had it. Let's have a look. This one here. This one's death. Look, no sign of Michaela yet. She might be the one upstairs. Yep. Hello, Mickey D. So long. Oh, that rush there is incredible. Survivors never expect it. And it's fuck. Thank you, man. You guys are too kind. I think like the trickiest thing with that rush is trying to like not bump into the railing. It's like one little piece of railing here. It's like broken. Sure. Fair enough. Good timing. That's a value. You know, gotta say, actually, I'm a big fan. But a nemesis is kind of insane. Well, yo, I'm new, but I'm lurking. Well, Mrs. Misfit, welcome in. I appreciate that. Enjoy the lurk. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Time. How would I raise the William Birkin skin from 1 to 10? Like 12. That skin is absolutely incredible. One here. Oh, never mind. Meg. Yo, Cola, good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. There's the nemesis. She's not death hook. Fuck. Birkin wasn't so loud to be a 10 out of 10. You know, like, that is the most common complaint. A lot of people don't like how loud he is. I guess I'm just kind of biased because I have so many hours in Blight that it's quite nice to play something that is Blight, but doesn't feel like him, you know? I mean, at this point, I've spent like thousands and thousands of hours playing with these sound effects, which I still love. They're great. It's nice to have like a, you know, change of pace. Why, fingers crossed. Still hoping out for the, you're kind of holding out for the Foxy skin. Man. What's the progress, but no gamers? So how to Blight. You press M2, and he does big funny run fast. And then when you do funny run fast, you bump, and then the next funny run fast, can you do the big funny big swing. Then you do the big flick. And then the survivor's DC. Sure. No hatch offering, but I'm pretty sure it's going to spawn over here. There it is. How do I look down? Literally just pure muscle memory. Like back in the day, old school Blight, used to have slightly less collision, so you could like hug things tighter if you were looking down. I've just never really kind of unlearned it. It's just like baked into my muscle memory at this point. What situation it's good to use and when it's just useless. Or the rushing? I mean, in my humble opinion, now keep in mind that I have a lot of experience on him. I can't really think of any single individual place or tile that I wouldn't rush. Every possible tile, in my opinion, is rushable to some extent. Some are much harder. I'm gonna rush all of them. Like, if I have rushes, I will just rush. Yeah. And that's it. But does looking down influence where attack hitboxes? Kind of. Yeah, similar to what Poppy said. It's only for like vertical. Like if there's like a decline, I guess. But I mean, keep in mind as well. Hold on, this map is so dead. Real Lilith crazy. I'm not good enough for these games. I think you played fantastic. GG's. So yes, the hitbox is different, but keep in mind that only functions if you start your rush looking down. If I, like, most of the time I'm looking down for those flicks, I'm starting looking forward, and so that wouldn't make a difference anyway. Next up is Artisto. God, you're a Blight God. Thank you. And just lots and lots and lots of practice, you know? Sean, while we well. Happy Thursday, man. See, so yeah, artists with lethal barbecue painter's DMS. And gunner W's. Oh, what is that? Oh god, what is that? Anyway. 6 for lethal. Barbecue is still page 1, thankfully. Pain res is all the way back here. DMS should still be page 2. Garden Rot 7 hands. Oh no, that's the one that I don't have. Shit. Hi, boy, what's popping? You know, just vibing, chilling, all that good stuff. Not too bad. How are you, man? Garden Rot. Adamless Jimmy. No! Back in high school, they used to call me Master of Having All Add-ons, Joe. I missed that add-on. Do I think Blight needs a nerf, and if so, what? I kind of do. I think there's like a couple different aspects to it. A lot of people are saying that he should be like, you know, 4.4 and just leave it at that, but I don't think that fixes the problem. In my humble opinion, the ideal modification for Blight is make him 4.4 and also make it so he loses at least 1 token after breaking a panel with the spacebar, but not in power. That makes no sense. As a compensation, make it so Blighted Crow is base kit, change Blighted Crow to something else, and also either make a Hug Tech base kit or make it some kind of add-on. That could be what Crow becomes, maybe. I think at that point, you would fix most of the more boring ways of playing him, and you make him a lot more kind of skill aggressive. You have to be better at playing him in order to get the hits. Although it's very important if you make him 4.4, that in power, he is still 9.2. Too low.
Can you PLS play Philip without curse?
I can give it a good college try. Can't guarantee it will go well, but I can give it a shot. Fine. There's still like a weird delay on the hits, isn't there? Damn crazy timing there. Oh, you don't make the window. Excellent team. As per usual, the painless hooks are absolutely diabolical and effectively unusable. That's cool. Take the cane away and give him 5% chance for faceplant stacking with his bump. I like the idea of him tripping over, personally. Involve smart, fruit of the birds. Timing, damn. So, nice one, Maury. Very cool message there. Nice. Blighted Springtrap. I'm so curious. I mean, is it going to have, like, more voice lines? Are they going to put, like, an effect on the voice like they did with Legion? I don't know. Like, having that face close up in the jump scare is going to be very interesting. No barbecue. That's a bit of a concern. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the gen sounds. There's got to be. They sound like that gen I couldn't hear. Like, now, it's like no sound for it, and it's like 4 meters away. Sure. I know. So is it like a controversial take to think that lockers shouldn't remove the birds anymore? Is that wild to say? I don't know, from a distance it seems a bit too easy. Considering that they removed the ability to remove what was it, hag traps with a flashlight. Wait, game? Okay. That doesn't injure. Interesting. You struggle? Yeah, exactly. Not easy. You've got to be like basically pinpoint perfect with the timing. Gens, honestly, that's manageable. We can deal with this. I think at this point we probably want to get Ace out of the game though. Oh no, we should get barbecue on all three of them here, unless they're running distortion. 3, I think we can probably tag both. Game, there we go. So where was the double? Up right on the pier. That's so criminal, man. Am I... Okay, hold on. Clearly, I'm just going insane at this point. I thought it injured if it was close and a repeller, but I guess that counts as collision. Can't commit to that. Both 7-hand value. And not healing Ace. I can only imagine he's the one running right now. He's got nothing, he's dead here. Thankfully. One dead, 2 gens, 4 hooks, not terrible. Love that, Maury. Best build for Blights, in my opinion. Welcome in. I mean, are we talking just like objectively the most like meta build currently? I think it does maybe depend on your skill level, especially for the add-ons. I hear that, maybe. Yes, double. Yeah, Lockers are fucking brutal, dude. Fuck. Well played, dude. Somehow I got some killer instinct on that gen, though. Good to know. Finesse, only 1 bird, so we can probably try and land this, but she's running kind of fast. I don't know how much progress the gen in the corner has, though, is the concern. Enough. Didn't hit the sable. Damn. Hold up. Okay. Big brain plan. Gotta be quick here, though. Yo, wait! She had dramaturgy. Wait, this is huge. Hold on. Wait. Hear me out here. This is actually gonna win the game. Right, we hook here. Barbecue to the person who's bot twisted. Get there before they've recovered. Come on. Double hook. That's gonna be so huge. Come on, and the last one's to the right. Don't you dare recover it. Don't do it. No! Well, the plan was there. Would have been massive. Okay. Potentially manageable. That one's been DMS'd. It's going to take a long time. Come on. The fact the garden doesn't work on lockers is criminal. I know, dude. I mean, like I was saying before, I feel like lockers is just too easy, personally. But the counterplay doesn't really feel, like, tangible. It doesn't feel, like, rewarding as a killer player, in my opinion. I think they keep walking. Good job. Huge double tap. Nice. Okay, we're still in the game. Admittedly, the shot of the button's kind of fucking brutal there, but should be okay. Alright, yo, Snots, welcome in. Please. Double hit. Nice. Manageable. They both healed so fucking fast. God damn it. Doing cool. Hit the one though. Your lens on 2 months back to back. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Had to spend my prime on you are the coolest DVD player.
Yo, that's so kind. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thanks for the resub. Always appreciate seeing you. Okay, slightly up boost though. I guess this is the one positive of having the also my input binding's still wrong. Oh, correct. And the one positive of lockers is they're gonna make mistakes. Ubicus. Almost, thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Off the gen. Wait. She's still here. You missed, thank God. I should have swung there. Kill issue. Hey, she's dead. Cool. Right, two dead, 3 hooks remaining. Sable's death hook. I can probably bring this back. She needs to get barbecue here. Probably not. We do. On the wrong survivor. Hash marks going around. That is Sable in the middle. She's got to run. Or she's just ultra confident. Damn. Respect it. Nice. Or she has DS and that's why she wants to go down. Or not. Alright, hold up. We got this. And we got that artist macro gaming. So I like the fact that we have a like an actual weapon on her now. Not just like various ink thing. What is my opinion on Wesker? I think he's kind of cool. I think that like he feels fantastic with the triple dash. In everyone, he's pretty good. Though for some reason, never really been my favorite character. You know, like, when he gets redeemed or when I play him, I have a good time. I've never been, like, super invested. I feel like Collision is just, like, a little bit frustrating on him. Uber time, let's go. Dealer's choice, sweet. Okay, we'll run something, something like that, I guess. So while we're loading in, let me, grab some water real quick. Yo, 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 we are back. So, hello, Jazzles, welcome in. Someone on YouTube had a fair little point there. What if Wesker got triple dash as long as someone was infected? I actually really don't mind that idea. Curious to know, like, how it would function. Like, let's say I was, like, mid-dash and then they cleanse. Would I lose a dash, or would it be until I finished? It's kind of sick, though. What is my opinion on the Avatar movies? I've actually never seen them. They were too long for me. My attention span is that of a iPad kid. To be honest. 1, 2, 4. Oh, massive, dude. Hold on. Eerie Flash value. Hi, Mr. Lilith. Hello, Miss Jazzles. How's it going? Happy Thursday. You know what? I'll take it, man. Strong stance. Good drop there. Medkit. That's fine. That's so close. Almost. She can miss it? Damn, okay. Is she looking behind herself? Maybe. Let's see if the mind game works. Does. Okay, she's paying attention. IP build? Yeah, I'm starting to regret not bringing Infectious, to be honest. That was like the big perk. But yo, Princess, welcome in, Eugene. This game caters way more to the ego of Wait, what is this? It caters way more to the ego of Fragile Killer memes and listens to streamers who, when playing Survivor, only play in coordinated comps with. True. No streamer has ever played solo queue. Ever. I might have to steal that, actually. A bit of ping on her. Interesting. Double vaults. You know the worst part about the copy paste, is that, like, at one point that was typed by someone who was, like, being completely for real. Big mind games. The Nightlight True Talent beef arc is upon us. Oh, they beefing? No way. What happened? What has True said now? Oh no. Wow. Like Bubba? You can't be playing Bubba and not flicking, man. That's the way to do it. Hold on, is it bad? Oh no. Pay for it. Hang on, you know, just like chainsawing nerds on a Thursday, as you do. Just Bubba things. Really careful not to vacuum the pallet before you down the survivor. You really sat in here working on a gem while I'm literally chainsawing a teammate 4 feet away. That's crazy. Sure, I'll just slug, I guess. Why not? XDD. Hello, gamer. Your team is fucked. Can I have a chase? Cheers. She actually turned. Stayed on the side of the pallet. Good job. I can't see them. I can. They're not playing through OBS. Partly because I just always forget. Oh no! I should have pressed backwards. IML Boosto. Alright, time to make a DVD drama podcast where we just milk content out of content creators having beef. I mean, you know, shockingly, I don't think there'd ever be a lack of, it's great fake, damn, she's not bad. There'd never be a lack of content though, would there? You'd always have something to talk about every day. Whoa. 2 gens complete, 4th hook. This is fine. Any fake beef? Absolutely. I mean, we can real beef if you want to. I think this game is killer-sided. And me and my Swift cannot win when we run a big, strong build like Self-Care and Bond. Husband. Well, to be fair, validly, I mean, I helped him get partner, so... Plus, he still owes me a beer. Ain't no way to get Palisade. I don't believe it. Oh, gamers. Sable stayed injured for a long time, so presumably she sat there cranking a motor somewhere. Really? Fair enough. Don't worry, gamers. I've got Sprint Burst. I'm gonna take this guy on a 5-gen chase. No beef from me, Lilith. You mostly fish and poultry. Fair. Must admit, I'm partial to a nice steak. As long as you know how to cook it, there's nothing worse than a badly cooked steak. Zarina was paying attention. It ignores the LT wall, that's fine. Holds W here, smart. Interesting. Now she plays the LT wall. Okay, so she clearly seems to know how to path here. See, she fell for it last time, so this time she will not. So, watching Hell's Kitchen last night, so much raw meat. Wait, so much raw schmeat? Wait, what? And no way they were showing or schmeat on Hell's Kitchen, man. No way. You know, I always go through these phases of, like, forgetting the Kitchen Nightmares is a thing. And then, like, months later, it's all I watch for, like, weeks at a time. The Schmeat this whole time? Crazy. Unless they can stealth into the corner, I feel like that survivor's kind of dead here. I mean, they could be working on the last 2 gens, I guess. Hello, gamer. Yep, I feel like they're kind of screwed. The last survivor remaining is Sable, who's Anon and injured, so she is not getting saved. No hatch offering. On the hill, could be a shack. Sitting on the hill though. Let's go check behind main. Got a gut feeling it's going to be in that corner. T-wall. Back here. It's so interesting to me that they nerfed this tile in particular. Admittedly, this was one of the strongest fillers in the game. It's still pretty good. It's just not quite as massive. Ah, I see. Saki, welcome back. Yes, indeed, the Bubo. I'm convinced that there is absolutely no one on the planet that can't improve their day by playing a Master Bubba. It's just so simple. You know, you hold the chainsaw, you charge him, you swing, you kill the gamers, one hit, boom. No cooldowns, there's no... I mean, besides, I guess, like, the weird kind of, like, tantrum thing, besides that, pretty simple. I want the link. Probably not. Thank you. Even if you get shit on your Bubba, so it's funny. Exactly. Plus, you know what, like, to be honest, if the game's going terrible, just go sit in the basement and pretend that your plan the whole time was to defend the chest, because at that point, you're still winning. It's physically impossible to lose a game as Bubba, because you just change the win con on the fly. I'm just welcome in. It has been a really fast week, you're right. Very speedy. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday is the best day of the week. Come on, Sable, you've had no chases. The only time I saw you was when you were crouching in a corner in main building. You gotta attempt something. Please, Sable. There's no way she doesn't attempt a door. They're pretty safe as well. I mean, they're quite far away. I've seen worse in this map. Cover's 8 here. Maybe. I mean, he's pretty strong. Depends on the survivors, depends on the map, I'd say. Ain't no way she doesn't attempt it, man. I mean, I guess she is Anon Sable. I can't expect too much. She sat in the corner the whole time after a game. I'm so curious to see her points there, dude. $5 says she's in the basement. Well, apparently she was in the comp corner next to a gate, doing nothing. Interesting. Sure, I guess. Triple med kit. What does she have? 18,000 points. Balance, Kindred, Resilience, Botany. Sure. Prestige 96. Brutal. What's she doing? I don't know. I don't think there's enough scientific research on the planet to try and explain what's going through her head. Or if there is anything. Crimson, 2 months. Thank you so much.
Mr. Blight.
That is me. I am Mr. Senor Blight at your service. Across the time with a fun and strong build that I recommend. Probably this, to be honest. I mean, it's fun because you got constant info the whole game. Her mobility's kind of insane. And dying 150, it's pretty nice. But personally, I would go for Chicken Head and also the, what was it? Flight. Old knife. I'm quite enjoying. Let me in undercover here. Don't tell anyone. Secretly, between me and you, I do play a little bit of Killer from time to time. It's free gay though. I mean, you know, like sometimes I load into matches. Like for example on the dungeon one, right? The what's it called? Forgotten Ruins or something, right? Like, I can understand on a map like that, where the gates are like super brutal and they're a little bit like scared to try. Sure. There was so much distance and so much LOS breaking. 7, some decently spicy flicks. Yeah, I can't complain. Fuck off, Stu. Song sounds sick. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm playing the whole album. That was a Manhunt by To the Grave. There you go. Sick tune. The icon is the bear on the cat. Was that from buying the skin? Yes, when you buy the skin, you get the icon as well. I'm not sure if the Sable one also gives it. No, not Sable. Yui. I'm not sure if that one also gives it to you or if it's just the bear skin. I did buy that one and then I got the badge, so. Classic line. Go. I honestly think that this might be the strongest add-on in the game right now. So what is that tile? Holy shit. This is weak. Let's run the chicken head. Just keep in mind, survivors don't lose the infection upon being hooked. So all you gotta do is find someone, basically prevent them from ever getting access to a mushroom, and you can tell them about the game. Right? It's like right now, I've just downed her, I then hook her, and if I wanted to, I'd go back to the hook and hit her again while in headlong flight mode, or head mode. My survivors are kind of boosted here. Fine, I am Lord Slug. I can slug everyone. Fuck you guys. Anyway. XDD. Oh shit. Well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chill and not kill this guy. I'm gonna sit here for 4 minutes and bleed. I thought he'd run. It's a sprint of us though. It's a really cool sound effect. I like it. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. On, do it. Do it, I dare you. Alright, so we're chilling. There's EC number 1. And I can chill here all day long. Not a problem. Wait, if you hit a survivor, it sprays from them? So I could shoot a survivor who's infected, and that would infect everyone else. That's so interesting. Wait, I'm the toxic one? Nah. Okay, so far as I'm concerned, right? You load into a game. Sprint burst. Oh, cheers to the guitar, man. Oh, cool. You load into the game, you can play the game, or you can DC and give them the bot, right? You don't get the luxury of just skipping to next. For free. Down, so now it's just the ace. You forced it? No, I'm a very strong believer that, like, if you don't want to play, then that's fine, but you can DC and at least give them the bots, you know? As soon as someone is wiped out with 5 gens because they don't want to play, like, what they're saying is that, like, their time is more important than the other 4 people in the lobby, and that they'd rather not get a penalty. And everyone else can just kind of chill there. If Ace is the last one alive, though, I'll happily give him Hatch. Touch bad nades. Yeah, it seems like he's the one that's trying to play this, at least. Happy to give him the Hatch. Alright, we continue chilling. Give Ace Hatch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where he is. Yeah, mushroom somewhere. He's chilling. For Meg? True, but she won't be the last one alive here. Sure, never mind. They're picking up other gamers. Wait. I don't think you can oh, you can concede. If everyone that's available is a bot? Or maybe that was just like a legit DC. I can't tell. Maybe. Watch the Ace. Well, he was picking up the gamers, okay? Is legit DC? Nice. Okay, so anyone left is the Ace. So I kind of feel bad for him. He's got to wait a long time for any kind of, yeah, Hatch. There goes the laser. Or down. That range is crazy. A few more seconds and we get the DC on the Talisa. Slugfest. I mean, they ran at me in the first chase and they wanted to skip. And if they want to skip, they can DC. Just chilling. So Heartless, no worries. Welcome back. How are the games today? You have fun. I'm sure anyone that is new to the channel is loving it right now. Wow, Lilith. I love the way that you bleed out the gamers. Very cool. There's the Meg. Bleed. Suffer and bleed. Can I vault while looking up? Does it reset the camera? It does, yeah, okay. I knew Alex, welcome in. I promise this is not how the average match goes. Just this one in particular. It's the Hatch. I don't know where he is though. I mean, I guess I could try and hook and then use barbecue to try and find him, maybe. Depends if he DC's here. He might do. See, if I hook in the corner, I can probably try and find him. Problem is that he's going to require, you know, at this point, I mean, it's a bot. She's not going to take attempts. I think they all just bleed. A barbecue? Yeah, but then I hook a bot, and then we have, what, like 180 seconds of fucking hook time. Now we chill, I guess. But also I could DC at any point, by the way, and choosing not to. Well, I guess, you know, to be fair, I mean, I went into this one with spite towards the people trying to give up, so he's just kind of matching the energy. I respect it. Banging tunes, though. It's supposed to start the drama. What happened? Oh, look. The comp scene is so toxic. Best team in the world versus Popbot. Guess being toxic Survivor Swift is popular again. Wait, so is this true going against the comp team, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I'll have to research some context there. Sorry, Ace, buddy, old pal. I don't know where you are. But, jeez. There is going to be some gig assault here, man. There's got to be. Fun game. I agree. Good stuff. They're unbreakable. They in fact did not. Jeez. Well, there's the cross-two game, I guess. Anyway, only time. Big Bear Hours. What a choice for bear skin technically, of course. I'd be offended if you didn't ask for the skin. Find some more crotches. Very fast cues, by the way. Context, that was when Invictus was doing a toughness escape streak and they were shit-talking a Crossu, they versed on Badham, and then they made them raid quit and started saying GG in in-game chats. Which, okay, I'm not gonna, like, advocate for people, you know, GGing it and whatever, but, like, ultimately it is a game, and I kind of feel, I mean, some people are gonna be more susceptible than others. I feel like it's very important, and it's very important for your mental health, but to, like, disconnect and say it's just a game. Especially when they're playing Perkles, right? Like, if they were playing, you know, quad, BNP, whatever, like, ultra fucking speedrun builds, then sure. I kind of see it, but yeah. So, Figo's channel, Comp 21, Gearhead, Nurse's Trail, Face the Darkness, can do Sludge. Sounds good to me. Full stealth glitch trap, perhaps. Oh, of course. And apparently that one's even more bugged than the Yellow Rabbit, so I'm kind of curious. Any tips on playing as Freddy? To be completely honest with you, I'm probably not the person to give you, like, great advice. I mean, work on your macro, know when to leave chase, know who to take chase with and where. Make sure your build is somewhat applicable. Keep in mind that Freddy is not considered, like, a super strong killer. Continue the Nightlight response between TMs. Thank you, Profi. And catch up. Clearly I missed something. But to be fair, for my own sanity, I must admit I'm not really on Twitter very often. Some shit posting. Hold on, I hear progress. It's a spawn right on top of that gen. Crazy. He wouldn't throw a pallet. He wouldn't download a handbag. Throwing pallets is piracy. You got a cow in your head? Where? No, I don't. I'm being gaslit. Ain't no cow in my head. I am Will. No. I mean, I don't mind just slowly getting power here, considering that we still have a lot of corrupt left. Let's get power from Nia and see if we can get another injury before we lock in. I think we can honestly get another one. This one over here has got to have someone. Yep. Hello, gamer. Perfect. 2 injuries. Grabs a lot. Power. This is ideal. Good angle. A bit too early. She'll camp the pallet this time. But we can probably grab at least 1 to 2 more. 1. Sure. Come on. You got 2 gens while injured, which honestly is not that big of a deal, because that means that they're leaving like massive pools of blood somewhere. We're kind of chilling here. Background player and a beamer, probably on Nia. Your blood. You're the blood. Some over here, there's got to be like a massive pool of it. There we go. Huge. I kind of a god window here. I'm gonna switch. Actually, that pallet's a bit of a problem. You. That means the middle survivor's probably going for the unhook, so I can maybe try and interrupt that. Or put her in deep wound at the same time. That'd be massive if we can. So they don't bother. Thing. What new albums I've been jamming lately? Albums. A couple kind of instrumental things I've been really into. If you remind me, I can send you a link. I think, like, off the top of my head, there was a new one that I was loving. Also, a lot of Dillinger. Like, big into Dillinger right now. Crash in the shower, the water's trying to tell you something. The ward can try and tell me to take a shower as much as they want to. I'm not going to listen. Yep, Dillinger escape plan. I feel like it's kind of unfair to say they're underrated because they are kind of massive, but like, I feel like they don't even barely get the you know, nearly even the credit they deserve. The caliber of music they write. You guys are playing very passively. This is kind of a problem. They have completed half the map, so kind of chilling here. We might have time for both. Depends on windows. Oh no. So many areas they can run to. We'll pick this one. Basically out of power anyway. DBD Sweats never shower anyway, so you're all good. It's not just being DBD Sweats, I mean being a Blight main. Part of the power comes from not showering. Dude, who decided to add a window there and also close the door? The most horrific window I've ever seen. Damn, insane timing. Holy shit. Oh, but then they get back to the fucking window again. God damn it. I hate that window so much, dude. Oh, Header MC, the absolute lord of the Discord roles. Thank you, Theresa, man. 50 months. Crazy. Right there is someone who has every single role. Server. Manufacturers. I'm going to tank this, I think. In almost half power. So I'm going to hook, which should be about half. And there should still be big pools of blood somewhere. Almost. Just a couple more. Bro, two of them are in this room somewhere. You know, maybe I'm insane. Like, you know how earlier we were discussing that, like, hearing generators is really weird, and it kind of feels like I can be almost next to it and not hear any progress. It feels similar for survivors. She wasn't running Iron Will, yet when I was standing on the opposite side of that filler, I couldn't hear anything. It's so weird. Something feels different. Audio in this game is iffy a lot of the time. But it feels like consistently worse after the last update, the hotfix. Don't know what they would have changed. Where are you? Here? Sure, fair enough. Still no infectious, that's the problem. There we go, double. I grab one more? There's Michaela. If she runs forward, I can probably get her. Almost. Don't do it. Oh man, she's so aggressive. Respect it. Oh, she has dead on. Fuck. Oh, Blight. She's pretty good. And they got the pickup as well. They basically reset. This we need to get someone out of the game. Like 5 minutes ago. If I was playing Crossing, I could probably just hit through this, to be honest. They're gonna pop the last gen. We're on the wrong side of the map. We can commit to this and then try to snowball an endgame. We need her dead before the gen pops, and we can't! Fuck! On adrenaline. Sure. I mean, do we have time? I can't Mori. I have time to try as... You know, actually, hold on. No. Not gonna work. Don't even have power here. The only thing we can pray for here is some kind of altruism, but they're not going to try altruism against Oni and power is the problem. No time? I'd be so happy with Noah. That'd be so cool. She's up! No way! She hasn't breakable. I'm gonna fucking cry. Someone else was here. Okay, they are playing altruistically then. I'll take it. Ares is gnarly. I can't really count this one very easily. Still someone here, but I don't have duration add-on, so I can't get there. Oh, we're so fucked. So fucked. I need big pool of blood somewhere. If they are going to attempt it, and I doubt they do. And Jill's still hit. Jill, she's going to run at this point. Let me take our 1k. Unless, hold on. Maybe. She runs towards the gates. Do we think hope? Don't think so. Very aggressive team. I like it. Blame. Admittedly, Larry is a bit of a nightmare. Jeez. Let's go do the more in power, because then we get the cool VFX. Jeez. Jeez. The effects. Pretty sure you do, right? We should do. Scams. Okay, what was she running? Michaela, dead hard TS, adrenaline, Windows, strong. So yeah, I think she got scammed on adrenaline. I'm not sure why they didn't pop. Weird. Blight Brutal, Fire Up, Forever Entwined, and Bam. Bam on Blight is an interesting pick. Not what I'd use, but let's do it. Brutal, Bam is in there as well. Entwine, page 3. The unused add-ons that mess with you the most. Was that a 5 sub or was that a 2 sub? That sounds like a meme request to me. Fire Up. I mean, if you want like more unusual add-ons, I guess probably Compo 33. Or some kind of turn rate combo. I mean, Vigos, we did that earlier. Points? Yeah, we're on this then. Let's show up to the second Mori, but not the first. Maybe it doesn't apply. I mean, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Though. I was going to say maybe it doesn't apply for like the finisher Mori. It's like the end game, but I don't. That wouldn't make sense why it doesn't work on the first one. Is he a ferryman? You enjoy? She was deep in pops. Sure, was she in the dying state? I can't remember. No, hold on, no, you're right. No, she was. That's how she got the distance. Yeah, because she was in deep wound and then she got healed. So that wasn't bugged. She just wasn't paying attention. Very well spotted there. Alright, did I ever have a job and what was it? No. So I've only existed for 9 years and a few months. I came into... I literally got manifested into existence purely to tunnel, slug, and camp survivors. Outside of that, I am nothing. But whenever I'm not live, it's kind of going into like a stasis form. Survivors. Where are they? Main building. Consequences, survivors hubris. Exactly. But here with one purpose and one purpose only. Make sure no one has any fun. Is that progress? No. Oh, it is. Hold on. Anchor. There's a main. Don't really want to be in main. One person on the left, one person in the center. So they are trying to split here for sure. I'm not sure where they could have spawned, to be honest. Double canker, damn. Oh, we got hiders. We got rats. Fuck. Almost time here. Champion? Yeah, double postular. Very rare. Let's see, so probably someone's still in shack, logically. I don't know if there were any beamers. Gaming? It should be fine. I mean, once we can try and, like, apply some pressure, we can force them to come out of the woodwork. Crouching in the open, classic move. Doki, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. And appreciate the build, dude. Massive pre-throw. Strength. Out here. Or not. Now at this point we want to try and go back to Felix. Make sure they're actually doing something. Unless he's given up like a bozo, in which case he bleeds. Flick. 7 stacks. Oh, do you think? Hold on, LC wall. Unless she runs at me. Never mind. I was going to do something really cool there. But never mind. For gamers. I mean, unless that was like the world's like the successful DS bait, maybe. I feel like it was. Absolutely insane. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna run towards the killer. I'm gonna use my decisive strike. Going to be El Basemento. Yeah, the emote's ready. Today's Billy Day. I guess time to relearn this. You got this, man. I believe. Wow. Break that one. Sure thing. I mean, I've got the brutal strength. me when the crouch tech doesn't work in 2025. There's the DS. He was trying to force it. Fascinating. Interesting. Didn't use that health that time. So he's dead. A poor control key. Absolutely annihilated. Ooh, okay, so we go for like dumbass moves here. Let's see, run away. Big turbo drift all the way around. We continue until this one. Same thing. Can we get that far? Can we get far enough? Nice on the side. S-flick. Damn. If I had like 5% more turn rate, then maybe. It's flying, buddy. Why isn't my build working, bro? How to counter crouch tech. Okay, so very like niche feature the Blight has that no one knows about is the angle that you swing at is actually dependent not on the way you're facing, but the way that the verticality of how you start the rush. So, for example, if I start the rush looking forward and I swing, the attack is going to be aiming forward, right? So if I start the rush looking down and I keep it looking down, if I press M1, the rush will now hit down. It is a feature, it's just not something they've really discussed. It was easy to continue there, well played. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh! Hold on. Big drifting hours. Let's go, let's go. Oh, it's a tree! Shit! That'd have been really cool. Do you think I could drift the entirety of main building here? Hold on. Volts that. Once the play towards the top left, or possibly try and make into garage, right? So if I was to start here, bounce, bounce, bounce. Nice pallet, bozo. Here. Get all the way around? Kind of. Guess maybe you need like 3 rushes. Someone's cooking. I'm trying to do some dumb stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure the build request wanted something like unusual, so I feel like this is like the weirdest way you can play Blight. Oh! Of course, the one downside is you're not running speed, so flicks are going to be landing at like regular pace. I actually didn't see him going here. The tighter? Yeah, it's tricky though, because like the drift is only as tight as it can be. If you're going any tighter, then I'm much more likely to bounce. Crazy, insane gameplay. Auto aim! Anyway. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can't blind through the desk there. Scammed? Unknown. I wish that was like the one thing I'd want is just a setting to turn off auto aim. I can't imagine it's that big of a deal because they've turned it off in tests before. This guy isn't massively reactive. He's very predictive. Got those guess spots. It's worth on Blight to not break fillers. It depends on what it is. If this one, yes. Also, I have a lot of fun playing Blight in a really dumb way. The reason why you don't see me break them most of the time is because I just want the challenge of thinking, like, can I do it? Admittedly, these add-ons do nothing inside the main building, though. There's no line for auto-aim in the config file. There might be. It'd just be nice to have it as, like, an actual feature. The problem is that, like, if I run that, I change the config, and someone comes in that's playing on Xbox, and they're like, hey, Lilith, how do I also turn that off? And then I'm like, sorry, you can't, kind of thing, you know? Very impressive. The Eerie Tank could hit that for sure. Meg, don't do it. Don't do it, Meg. Hannibal? No. I mean, you just changed like the settings in game. Typically, I don't like to modify things that I know people can't do on, you know, all platforms. Just because the last thing that I want to do is have someone come in and be like, yo, Lilith, I really like that thing you're doing. How do I do that? And then I'm like, sorry, you can't, because platform, you know? Bid request still open. Yeah, I mean, we're only like 3.5 hours in, so yes. And a base. Oh, W Mirrors, thank you so much, man. You are far too kind and handsome and cool. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing, all that good stuff, and let me know what kind of build you want, and we'll get it going ASAP. W's, thank you, man. Quick question. The look angle you explained earlier when it comes to hitting survivors attempting a crouch tech, does the look angle of the initial rush count for that, or is it only the most recent rush? It's only the one you're currently doing. And to make it even more complicated, if the verticality of your camera ever goes back to normal, so for example, if I start looking down and then it goes to the middle, like now the swing is still going forward, right? You've got to make sure that when you start the rush looking down, the camera remains down. Otherwise it resets. It is a feature. It's just one, I'm pretty sure they've only ever mentioned it like once during a dev live stream back in like 2021 or something. Where do I fall on the Nurse versus Blight debates? If you want my honest opinion, and I know that, dude, no one ever agrees because everyone just thinks that Nurse is and always will be the best kill in the game. I think that there are so many things that Blight does significantly better than Nurse or really anyone in the game, right? Even Krasu, I don't think anyone competes with Blight's 4v1, like, macro pressure. Like, by a country mile, he has the best pressure of any killer in the game. When it comes to micro, it's fair to say that Nurse is effectively undefeated, besides maybe Krasu. But even then, I mean, Krasu, you know, can't ignore, you know, flaws. Like, she can't just, like, teleport onto, like, a second story, right? I don't know, I think there's honestly more of a debate than people realize. Although it does depend. I think it really depends on what we're quantifying, like, the average player to be in the arguments. In order to be like at the same level as a Nurse, you've got to be very, very good and very confident at playing Blight around fillers. Thompson considers Blight the strongest killer in the game too. But you know, dude, I've been saying this for a long time, and everyone calls me crazy. I'm glad that people are starting to come around to it. Again, it does depend though. I think like overall, the average player is Blight better, probably not, right? Like Nurse has a pretty rough skill floor. The thing is with Nurse is that once you get to that point of knowing the muscle memory, there's not really much else you need to learn. Right? That is kind of it. Like her skill ceiling is pretty painfully low compared to the other, I mean compared to Blight and Billy at least, right? Spirit probably. I'm not playing Blight next, hold on. Next is going to be, where are we? Oni, Blight, Nemesis. I'm here for it. Can't you shoulder flick to counter crouch? Yes, it depends on the scenario though. I mean, oftentimes, like, if you're playing, like, for example, the RPD staircase, right? Like a really wide one, it's oftentimes going to be more efficient to just rush next to them and then shoulder flick. But if you're playing somewhere like Hawkins, where it's like a very thin kind of like staircase, you can't really like guarantee to get next to them, especially if it's your last rush and you can't afford bouncing. Looking down is going to be a pretty practical way of doing it. Noed Rapid Batteries Devour. Cool. So I do want to find some more blood here real quick. Hold on. Find some add-ons. Oh, okay, so this in real quick. The tongue, Marvin's Blood. Find with Noed Rapid. Yeah, Rapid is a perk that exists on a page that I can't remember where it is. There it is. Was it batteries and Devour, right? Yep, nice. Let's see. Can I request how Master Eerie Wheel, Barley Meats, add-ons, and payments for range, Unforeseen, and Friends, please? Of course. From Sarah, that will make his day to see Ace's build. I totally can, Mirrors. Absolutely. And make that the spiciest build of all time. Look, search bar final boss. I don't believe in it, man. Right? It takes so much longer. I've got to be like, oh, let me just find. I mean, Phantom Fear's already there. Let me find Shadowborn, right? Oh, misspell. Oh, Shadow. Okay, then you click, right? You got to go back again. Like, it takes too long. Oh, so that was going to be rapid. Hold on. Then you click, and then you got to click, and then you got to click. Like, it's too many clicks, man. Fast. Oh, no worries, man. Never any need to apologize. You're all good. More is the way. Unfortunate. So let's run Prestige. Classic Nemesis. That's first many clicks, but remember life before the feature though. Well, I mean, dude, I have always been a firm believer of just finding it, right? Like, and also, in my defense, I play this game so much that I just kind of memorize roughly where they are, right? Like, some of them move, but for example, you know that Brutal Strength's going to be on page 1, right? The Bloodborne's going to be page 1. You know that Lethal's going to be page 7. You know that Pain Res is going to be page 9. You know, so on. The fact that you did that and no one messed it up is actually quite impressive. Use batteries, know it, and fire up on the endgame Springtrap build, and your last match was schmoovin'. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's sick. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Let's see, if I was a nerd, where would I spawn? In Shack on a Jin, of course. Sprinter Bozo. Probably Vigil. Smart, good play. Same timing. One, I am not, in fact, a nerd. Ignore the 11,000 hours on this game. Stores. And is a double hit. And the biggest nerd. Well, as long as you think so, Hellfire, that's okay. Good play. Does that hit below him at all? It doesn't, does it? Some farewell with her verticality. Ooh! Juicing! Throw a Shack pallet. Sure. Listen, yeah, verticality below him is a bit of a problem. I mean, or above him. I can't imagine it's super tall either. Doors. Again, sounds pretty close. I can interrupt it and also get hook. Gamers. Stop your progress on the gen immediately. Someone jump down. They're going to get an unhook. Let's try and get that devour. Can't commit to that one. Need my tier 3. Boy, I feel like tier 3 would have hit that, maybe. Stores. Hitting tier 3, I'm pretty sure it would have done. Hey, another friend in question, do you do any retro gaming? Classic consoles, PC games, that kind of thing? Yes, actually. At one point, I was like really big into original and color Game Boy games. But I still play a lot of like old kind of retro PC games or games that are kind of themed over retro stuff. The Puppet Combo stuff. Which, by the way, the trailer for that movie looks sick. There's a long W. That missed? Really? Didn't see a crouch there. Please provide me my tier 3. Please. Combo? Oh, yes. I love Puppet Combo. I actually have a Puppet Combo tattoo. Need to finish it. Please give me my tier 3, please. Zombie, what are you doing? Bloodlust? Yeah, I know. Surprised. Dude, it takes so long to catch. I hate this loop so much. I wish I was playing Blight. There we go. Should be one more hit, and we are looking clean for tier 3. But there's going to be 2 more gens popping. At least we got Noah Devour, right? Don't you dare cleanse my build. No! Fuck you! Come on! Fine, tunnel time. Tunneling. I'm doing it. Balumba. I must tunnel, everyone. Fuck you. Oh, nice. She is the obsession, annoyingly. Balumba. Please don't have the S. Please. Oh, of course she has the S, and I get blinded. Oh, no, she's boosted. Check. Alright, hold on. Zombie time. Hold up. Potentially huge. Zombie! What are you doing? Oh, God. Yeah, let me just run away from the dude that I just saw. Okay. Great play. Huge. Okay. Balumba. No. If I can get the slug hit by the hook, we're in a really good spot here. Back to the hook. Imagine the knee has got to be here somewhere. Yeah, you're hearing that. From here, like, there's no sound whatsoever. Definitely scuffed. Hermit, don't worry, gang. I'm gonna 99 my heel. Won't see it coming, bro. Stores. Sure. Head on, you are dead. I have a Mori, so I can ignore the hook. Nice. Hello, zombie. This is back up. Yui's still down, though. I can use that for another hook state. And try and find that gen they're about to spot. I know that main's been worked on. I don't know if Nia was on another one. Camera movement. The camera angles are so clean. I agree. I mean, to me, like Nemesis and Slinger, like some really standout cameras. Oh, an Artist as well. This is like super low. Urban Evasion Nia in the Big 25. Bum, 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 bum. I actually think that we're going to recover here. I mean, Yui heals, but she's Death Hook. I can get her out of the game. I don't hear any gens that have crazy progress. I wonder. Is there an Ace Visconti here? I wonder. Almost. I feel like that wouldn't have been in range. What are you doing? Yeah. That doesn't hit? Someone bring me a horse saucer. I need an explanation here. Connor, of course. Cheers for the help today, man. Absolute legend. Enjoy the games. I love batteries. They're my favorite snack. Same. Depends on the brand, though. I don't know, Duracell's kind of hit different. Tiny bit of progress. Nothing at the back either. Yeah, we're chilling here. Where is Nia? Wait. That's when I heard a box opening. I can. Hold on. Am I insane? Hold on. I'm not insane. It's just the audio being shit. Where is she? Is she below me? Oh! Oh, fuck! Dude, she's right. I can literally hear her. What the fuck? Oh, she is here. Okay. I swear to God, man, the audio is fucked. Let's have a look. Mirrors? For the 5 you can have 2 builds, yeah, absolutely. Normally 5 is, like if you have like a meme build or something. I know you can get 2, for sure. Like she was doing Skybilly. It sounded like she was above me. It really did. Guess not. There's a little bit of progress and an ace discounty. Nice 99 heal. He got it this time. Hey, you can't hit below you very well, can you? Strict. Cheers, zombie. Falcon punch. Cool. Yep, actual zombie valley for the first time in like months. Of course, when I'm playing against the Nemesis, they're like still Team 6. So I don't think she's paying attention. That is Death Hook, so we've got to try and find the hatch. There's no offering for it. Where is the most likely place for a hash to spawn in this map? I wonder. Team, I'm too zapped. I'm too zapped. Oh no, I'm dead. And proceed to throw slurs in the post game or something. A classic DBD way. Hatch spawns to the hatch spawn location. You are totally right. She has no idea. She has absolutely no idea. She's. Jeez. What do we got here then? We got some full P100 lobby, besides me, my bad. Some bonds, some head-on. What do we got here? Vigil and Vigil Lithe. Nest Dead Hard, Windows, Prove the Self, Hype Focus, Resilience. Jeez. Insane gameplay. Fuck. Wraith, any pucks and add-ons. Thanks, Sarah W's. Welcome back. By the way, last week, no, sorry, not last week, what was it? Tuesday, I guess? You said that you had to get some, like, work done, like 3 days worth of work in one day. Is it finished now, or did it get abandoned? Any perks and add-ons. Sure. There are, yes, yeah, they gave 5 subs, they have another one. It is. Smash did very well. Pog, I'm proud of you guys. Tell everyone in the office that random British streamer man says you did great. That's my shadow dance. Not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. I feel like it's getting close though. Almost. So it's getting closer. We found every other purple. Shit. Please game, please. Oh god. Oh no. Back out, back out. 3 of the same add-on, by the way. Crazy. And got a new girl in to help, so we're moving in the right direction to get me back in the office. That is so exciting. Let's go. Hopefully they can employ another like 50 people and you never have to go back ever again. There we go. Nice. Yeah, seems pretty fair. So after that for a bit, unfortunately, got some stuff I got to take care of for work tomorrow, but is it still possible to have a take a pic of the Whisper? Oh, actually, I read it. I haven't had a chance to get back. So I don't have any power in doing any more than you can really do. The best thing you can do right now is just go to the forum. I know this is what everyone's going to say. Go to the forum and just make a ticket, explain everything, explain the confusion, and just ask them nicely to take a look at the account. All that I'm going to say, right, is that, like, I mean, obviously we got banned, and since I got banned, there's been a few people that have come to me and said, hey, like, you know, this happened to me as well, can you look into it? And it's annoying because at this point, like, I'm not saying that I don't believe you as such. At this point, I feel like I've been gaslit so many times by so many people that have cheated. I no longer can afford to believe people, right? Every single time I've tried to help anyone, it turns out they have cheated. Every single time. And so, in the nicest way, I don't have the time for it, nor do I really have the ability to really do much. So the best thing I can recommend, Numberx, is just make sure to open a ticket, nicely explain the situation, and try to get them to look into it. That is just the reality of it. It's really just a grill. Absolutely. Larry's Wraith. I know that Coffee's going to be locked in for this one. Judging my every move. Fine, I will demonstrate top tier Wraith gameplay. Ain't got a window here. Well, that's a go. Dodge. Go for pain res. I can't imagine they have any like real progress here, but we may as well. Cheese man trying to weasel themselves out of every opportunity they got. It's true, and it's really unfortunate because every time, I mean, I'm just like too nice, I guess, and I always believe them. So I attempt to get help, and then it's like, nope, nope, here you go. They cheated. It's like, oh. Like, without fail, every time. You a bomb? Oh. Oh, I should stop there. Yes. I have big break speeds. What's Surge in the corner though? Interesting. I mean, there isn't really a gen back here, I guess. Thought I may have reached the one by the exit gates. I bet it's be nice than to be a prick though. Oh, for sure. No. And I'm not gonna turn around and, you know, be mean to anyone, but like, it's just I can't invest my time and my, you know, heart and soul into things when I feel like I'm being kind of like taken advantage of. And it's a problem. The problem with that is that, like, you know, there are going to be some like legitimate people out there, and I feel like those legitimate people can just reach out to support, and they will do what support does. You know, if someone is cheating and then lying to me and saying that, oh, trust me, Lilith, I never cheated, how many times can I just, you know, believe them? Right, give up. Again, like, not saying that that's also terrible timing there. Like, not implying that that is anyone, and it's really unfortunate if that's not you, and this in no way is implied to be on you at all, which I hope you understand. Sadly, the others have kind of ruined it. How much am I still taking so long to get back to me? Another person and all. It's fine, they get back to me and any follow-up questions. Yeah, what I do, maybe just like wait a little bit and then either open up another ticket or maybe just respond to that one and say, hey, is there any update? Like, to be fair, they could just be bogged down with things. Like, it sucks. But they might just be busy with like 100 other tickets, you know? But what I will say is the fact that they haven't closed a ticket is probably a good sign. So I wouldn't panic. Ah, she's learned. I thought she'd run from there. Well played. But yo, I see that message on YouTube. Hold on, I'll get to that in 2 seconds. So lock in and kill some haddies. Oh. The one time she greets. No fucking way, dude. I don't believe it. Hold on, wait, can I do this? Could have done 50-50 there, I guess. Good timing. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. Drop that gen. You. If I can get a surge and interrupt the Quentin, that'd be kind of massive here. Yeah. The left is not that you're too nice, it's that it's too easy to believe behavior messed up something, choose emotions vaguely at everything. Well, possibly. But, like, in those instances, I feel like if you've never done anything or installed anything weird, you know, or cheated, whatever, right? Like, they can see the history of your account, and they'll very quickly see, well, you haven't done anything, this is fine, and then I'm banned, right? It's just, admittedly, it's a little bit frustrating when I, you know, am sent this, like, whole sob story of, like, oh my god, my dad's uncle's brother's boyfriend. He bought me the account, and it's all that I have left. I've never cheated, Lilith. Trust me. I thought I would connect. Damn. Oh god, another filler. That should be fine. It's okay. I'm gonna hook quickly, get some pain res, and then we're gonna go and deal with that gen. I don't know what kind of progress it has. Ooh, a gamer. Got him. Go to. I don't make that, do I? Vault this. Oh, that's doable. Ding, chilling. Insane gameplay. 5 seconds is all you got. Try and get slug here. And she's death hook, actually. That should have been a hit. It was skill issue on my part. Vaults, well played. Kinda mind gamed it. She is back up already. That's speedy. Possible unbreakable, maybe. Huge. Okay, Surge and main. We know they're working. That's cool. One dead. Let's go back for Hattie. At this point, we kind of ignore Quentin until we need to go for him. Please, not Quentin. Oh, you. Perfect. Oh, sure. Why did I make that? Nice. Okay, still 2 pain res stacked. I don't think that the UE has been pain resed. Please, 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 please walk. Nice. Quentin, he's got to be mean. Still on this. Pressing, there's Quentino. There is also a Hattie on the right side. His priority here. Turns. Oh! Timing, honestly, is pretty incredible. I'm impressed. I am well. Do we think she's got DS? If she doesn't have DS, then we are looking very Gucci here. We are looking very Gucci indeed. Surge is hopefully enough for him to not pop it. She's out the game. I guess at this point we can kind of afford to get Quentin off the generator. Well, Stacky, I noticed that too. Just kind of hoping I can get 2, but not quite. No! I thought he'd bait it. I thought he'd think that I thought that I was going to do the mind game, and then he mind gamed it. He didn't. Okay, doors. She's got to be on the far door. I can't imagine she'd be on this one, but I can probably check slightly. Oh, hope she gets there. Jeez, Hattie. Oh, the slow bags. If only we had known it. Scam? Yeah, it's happened a few times today. You know, 3K Larry's? I feel like that wasn't the worst gameplay of all time. Yeah, Duolingo are doing drops. It's an interesting world we're living in. Hello, buddy. Jeez. Your Wraith gameplay this match is 6.5. That's better than 5, which means that you are, like, very, very slightly impressed. Not really, but, like, it's better than thinking it's shit. Okay, next up is Mr. Blight, then into Houndmaster. Improvements can be made. Well, in my defense, okay, I feel like I can play Wraith to, like, a decent degree, but maps like Larry's are tough, right? There's so many windows and things, and I guess like, I could have blocked them better, and they turn around and they make it to another window. Tough one. My build on Blight is Gearhead Nurses Raw? What's that mean? Trailer Torment, maybe? I've no idea. Let's see. Presets. Fine, okay, so Gearhead. Check. Let's see. Nurses, page 1. Always the first one. Love to see it. Next up is Tra, which I can only imagine is something here. Maybe Tinkerer. So, Face the Darkness. I also forget the location of. There it is. Egos and Compound 21. Interesting combo. I can see the vision. The Plaything? Oh, Plaything! Oh, my bad! Alright, to be fair, you can't blame that one on me, okay? Close enough. Can I get a 1-year premium on Duolingo by using code OMEN? I guess so, maybe. I don't know. Kinda sick, though. I'll play Springtrap. There is a Springtrap in queue. I believe, yeah. So we have Blight, Houndmaster, Springtrap, and then Blight. I had everyone point and laugh at Profi. This is the one time that I get the opportunity to do so. Hold on, where is it? Let's go. When am I dropping? A new Blight tips and tricks video. Soon. It's one of the ones that is currently in production. Alongside like 6 other ones. So I'm boosted, and instead of finishing one video, I work on like 10. Scene partner Claude. For a second, I thought that was Ghost Notes. Oh, my lack of speed! Oh, God! Oh, if I had a blighted rat, I would have been fine. Your Profi W's, thank you so much, man. Let me know what killer you want, and we'll get that running. Only presumed twins. Just running out, James. Time to release the Blight Guide. Well, GTA 6 is not released yet, so we've still got time. Do the build? Oh, this one. Oh, absolute Chad. Fair, man. It's very kind of you. Nice backflip. I had water, drink it, Mr. Roman. You know, toxic, I'll get you a bottle of water. Don't worry about it. The gamers. Did I hear about the Blight buff? Which Blight buff? To be completely honest, like every single time, I'm convinced that it's a meme at this point, where every time any patch drops, someone comes in saying like, oh my god, Lilith, did you read the patch notes? You see that they're nerfing Blights, and there's no mention of him in there. Yeah. No, that speed. His turn. Is this anecdotal, or is there any evidence of this happening? I'm sorry to say, I have not experienced any difference whatsoever. You're hoping for Blight to get more nerfs. Probably. I mean, which to be fair, probably deserved. Pretty. Is it the same as how they nerf pig every patch? Yeah, basically that, but specifically targeted at me. Oh, Lilith, oh my god, the patch notes, they're gonna kill Blight. Then I go again, check the patch notes, control F, search for Blight, and there's nothing. Getting Opus from Claude, she's kind of mad at me. Oh no. Oh, Windows, yeah. Oh man. Hoping I could bump there. Any tips for Ghostface? Be big stealth, do the big crouch, don't let them do the big C, and then massive stab. Oh, we got a lighthouse. That was almost there. Perfect. Big sneaks, big tea bags, much slice. Yeah, massive. Like, try and focus on the slice part. Maybe, you know, sprinkle a bit of tunneling in there. Seasoning. James to be killing many survivors. I don't think anyone's escaped today, to be honest. Many dead survivors. Is Claude. Very kind of you. Yo, Westernator. Fucking gamers. I've got survivors clicking at me. Can't tell why. We're concerned. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? Did DVD treat you well today? Was it a foul mistress? Why are they so mad, dude? Why are you giving me the big bags? What did I do? Afternoon, welcome in. Glad to see you as always. Gave you all the items. Well, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. It's very kind of them, but like, I feel like I played this pretty fair, except for that one time that I second staged to Jake. But to be fair, they shouldn't have been healing under the hook against the Blight. It was on them. Where is Dwight Fairfield? He might just let them die. Yes. Pro tip, by the way, when running Combat 21 is that, I mean, every time you bump, if you're like looking around and trying to find someone, it's a bit of a nightmare. There's a far easier way of doing it. Every time you reveal someone with Combat 21, it will reveal the survivor based on the point award. So don't look around to try and find them unless you see the point pop up. It just says like compound reveal or something. Bounce. Westernator, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. Cannot complain. Many dead gamers today. Pretty swell. Hello, Maurice. Big pants. Had the audacity to not sit quietly in a corner and let them peacefully get all the gens done and teabag at the gate. Well, my apologies. Would have taken too long. Big bounce. Yo, Boosh. There's no way. Welcome in, gamers. Hey, buddy. Hello, Boosh. How's it going, my friend? As you can see, we may have killed some more people as Blight. Very unusual thing to happen on this channel. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How are the matches? Are you working on the door? Blight Fairfield, what are you doing? Ba-da-dum. Working hard, I mean, best mods on the planet. What do they get in return for it? Ooh, and oats. Let's feed them their oats. Alright, GG's. Nice. GG's. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. We got some salt here. 10,000 hour Blight gameplay proceeds to just tunnel the mail. Such an incredible gameplay. Keep it up. Maybe one day your mother will finally be proud. Maybe consider what the fuck? Okay. Oh, it says choke. It says chicky licky. Oh my god, Lot of Thoman. Yo. Hello, gamers. Very well played. Not sure why they are so big mad. Hope are doing fantastic. Are the coolest survivors I ever seen. But not the other guy. They are in fact certifiably a nerd. Just chill before the game? Well, not chill much now. Have a great evening. I'm gonna put a smiley face. Legends. Give him a plaster up there. Well played. Well, there you go.
Happy
what
9
a toxic
years.
behavior. I know.
2 weeks late, but oh wow.
Yo, 45 months. Rachel, how's it going? When are we getting beers again? The resub, hope you're doing great. And to many, many more. Next up is Houndmaster. Is Profi. Anyway, hold on. I missed the message from Boots. Sorry, I was kind of invested in that very insightful post-game chat. I can remind you that I followed you for 2 years so far. Watched you before I started streaming to get a feel for a friendly competitive streamer. Always awesome. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I always, try my best to make sure I welcome everyone. I try not to, miss any messages. Best of my ability. Let's have a look here. So, Pain Resonance. Odds Grim Friends. Cool. But big Scourge Hours. Grim and Friends. Friends always confuse when people shorten it to like FTTE. I always, can't remember what it is. Erie Wheel and Barley. Oh, not the Erie. Oh no. Hold on. I can do it. Come on, please. Yes. Wheel and Barley. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna play as regular. Now, I appreciate you. Thanks for raiding. I hope you have some great games. A question: how massively would Blight fall in power if he was hard capped to one bounce? Hilariously, like, are we saying that he has one bounce, as in like 2 rushes total? So he does 1 rush and then another one, or are we saying that he just has the 1 rush, but he can hit someone in his rush? Someone came in before saying like, what would happen if you made it so Blight only has 1 rush? He can swing in the first one. I think it would make him far less fun to play against, but it would be a huge buff because at that point he can hit anyone at any time. There's no getting away from him. Rush, bounce, rush, swing. So 3 rushes. The 2 rushes that, 1 bounce, rush, 2 rushes. That'd be a pretty massive nerf. He'd still likely be better than like Trap or a Slinger, but yeah, why are they abandoning ship? I would never do such a thing. Oh, fuck! Alright, I'll take my 2 meters of speed, I guess. I wish they had, like, more of a lock-on. He seems like a 60 FPS gamer? Sure. Linnea. It's Iron Maiden shirts. Anyway. Don't you dare. Don't think about it. Oh, they thought about it. Fuck. Of course it was Tuxedo Ace. Ouch, Nemesis. Did you have a med kit? Did he pop a styptic on him? Blame. Smart. Anyway. Bugmaster, she is a bless her. She is a bit buggy. Remember, I was playing her earlier on Badham, and Snug just got stuck on a wall and I couldn't use my power. But at the same time, I'm aware it's not a good thing, but some of her bugs are really funny. Have you guys ever seen the bug where Snug just like, he turns sideways and dies? And he just becomes unusable for the entire game? It's really bad, but it's really funny.
Look at you.
That's an Icky banner. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to be grinding for it. Don't worry.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Extra chum. That's what I said to the mods. T-Bubba was talking to the Redeemers. I think there was a bubble, right? Or at least we played one today.
Fire.
Right. Going on an adventure. Sure thing. Mod is Snug. I think Orgy. Snug kind of guy. Hits. Mods have souls. I don't know yet if Twitch mods have souls. I'm not sure if science has ever really gotten that far. Can someone screenshot Orgy saying woof woof? I'm gonna put that on a fucking shirt, dude. Go on, do it, Ace. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Oh, you're stuck on a sandbag. Oh! Behind us, of course. I should have expected Ace Visconti to run the same build that all Ace Viscontis run.
No.
Oh, it's so close. Every goddamn time. Oh. The bedroom. On the window, nice mediums. There we go. Isn't it terrifying to think that he's not even running Iron Will? He's basically not got any sound effects. All a shame. Thank you so much, very kind. Please let me select. There we go. On another adventure. The journeys of Master and the dog. No, actually, so you know how there was the whole Legion comic that came out? I'm hoping that it was successful enough that they can do other killers, because unironically, the Houndmaster comic would go kind of hard. Snug! Yes, let me get stuck on the wool. Other I'm stuck on a wool.
Catch. Look at you.
What's the dog doing? Literally everything besides what I want him to do. Right, can be lithe. Nice. So remember when they said they were going to balance the sound? It's been years now. Apparently they did, but I've not heard any difference in the survivors. Like, Ada and Ace are still clearly the quietest. Bill is still, ultra loud. Hey, I still like that. Can I? Here we go. Ian Snug on an adventure. Where are we going this time? Nice. Yeah, V's also very quiet. Agreed. Oh, oh no. I only wish we used... Wait, we had a killer who uses cats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a couple days ago. You might want to check the store, my friend. Yeah, we got Dog Lady, and we might have Cat Bear now. This is your lucky day. They love running through here. Nice! Hey, Cram, remind me of the game and I'll show you. It might be the most insane skin they've ever released. It's this really cool bug where every time you go into Demon Dash, like your nose just like clips through the screen. I really hope they don't change that. My favorite part. Game, come on, there we go. Me and Snug on an adventure. You get no hound sense, unfortunate. Oh, haste. Successful haste. Extra chum. Oh, wrong one. Oi. Oi. You're Chucky. I'm from Brazil. I really like the lives, but I don't speak English well. Well, welcome in. Was trying my best to speak slowly, but I realized that I speak quite fast. I appreciate that.
Like a word.
Spawn here. And Snug on an adventure. Where are we going this time? Oh, that's a very tight curve there. She loves... Okay, never mind. I was going to say she loves running up this part. She died there twice so far. Is she going to play the window? No. Play wide, big swings. Big enough. Go on then, Pooch. Do the funny dog thing.
No.
Stuck in a wall. When are they adding a Snug tech? I feel like it's necessary at this point.
No.
Nice.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
You low-key kind of chops at Houndmaster. Chop sounds like a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? Because if so, thank you. Unless it's a good thing, in which case, thank you very much. Come on. Give me the gen. Oh! I'm a dog on an adventure. He doesn't walk. Oh no. Hello, buddy. Chopped is bad? I mean, we got 7 hooks at 2 gens. As someone who plays a Snug game like once every 4 years, I feel like this is fine. You've got dead hard. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, wrong screen. I mean, it fits. Either way. No!
You rotten hog!
Yeah, fuck you, Nia, you rotten hog. Bitch. Well played. Does that connect? No way, no way. Oh, so close. I'm worrying. Oh, I do. Anyway.
There's no more honor in thee than a crushed maggot.
Yeah, you tell him, Handmaster. Stomp that dude's face. Alright, where was that last gen? I don't know.
Fine.
Oh, what direction is that? Where were you? Good play. Meg. That dog was just sliding around. He's sliding everywhere, man. Chucky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's so kind. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Okay, let's book. I mean, Nia might come in for a save. She has got a beamer. Maybe she does. I act like I'm panicking. Hold on. That might work, actually. Oh, close enough, close enough. Yep, Ellie.
Catch.
Yes! Okay. Let's go. Massive. Oh, the dog's humping.
I'll swab the deck with your face.
And the dog's BMing, man. I didn't realize they added the hump tech to Snug, but sure. Westinator GG's. Agreed. Lilith, can you sign my profile? No way. I appreciate that. Well played, by the way. What would you like me to sign? Love you? I can write love you. No worries. Let's see. We got some gamers. P100K. Always love to see it. Plus rep. Oh, plus rep. Strongest ace of all time. So they did say anything. Hold on, wait. I spelled it wrong though. Anything. There we go. A nice little sacrifice icon so they can remember what happened. GG's. Have a great evening. Played. Now Yehoda, GG's, well played. Good to see you.
Hurry it up.
Next up is Springtrap with full stealth. Yes, this was Turkey's build, right? And also Glitch Trap. Apparently is really buggy. Okay, I'm off work in a few minutes. That's terrible news. Kate spending the night with, who's Mimi? I don't know who that is. I've never heard you say that before. Let's go have a few drinks. That sounds wonderful. And get your hair done. Well, Sarah, have a wonderful weekend. I assume we'll see you tomorrow, but enjoy the drinks. Keep us posted on the hair. That sounds sick. Everyone post massive W's in chat for Sarah. Oh, Mimi's mum. Oh, I see. That might be an American term. I've never heard that before. I hope Kate has a great time. Have a wonderful night. That sounds sick. And also keep us updated on what kind of drinks you choose. I'm still saying the lobby is Blight and have been for the past 2 hours now. You know what we should do at some point? I think we should hop in Discord, me and you, and we'll sit there and I'll kind of coach you through things, right? Or I'll try and, you know, kind of be there and help out, you know? How much time is for the next rift? I believe that next Tuesday is what Ellie said. Oh, your mum's. Oh, like specific. Oh, how was I supposed to know? Oh, by the way, Lilith. Yeah, that's what literally only me on the planet calls mum. Okay. Open for a Long Island and a Bloody Mary at least. That sounds wonderful. I might have to steal some of the Long Island with a really long straw. Okay, apparently, Glitch Trap is really buggy, and every time you go for a door, the camera is like super wonky. So I'm curious what happens here. Oh! Yep, that seems fine. Where the fuck did you go? Over here? Impressive. Would have been sick. With hello, Phantaboo. Welcome in. I want to chase Shaq. Yeah, I feel like I can actually. This is fine. Possibly a swing. Yep. Good stuff. The noises. The noises are so cool, man. Also like the glitchy weapon. Very neat feature. Isn't dying. Play. Lucky swing. No luck involved. Pure skill. Come on, bro. That would have been the sickest mid-vault swing of all time. God damn it. Next time. Stealth build? I do have a stealth build. Got a sneaky ruin that no one knows about. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. Where have you been? Been abandoning us. Or abandoning us. Oh! I decided I'm going to add the rules since Glitch Trap doesn't have any rules.
1,000 bits for a mean build, right? Eerie
Yes.
engravings and cracked primer bulb Billy.
Fuck.
Not sure if this is mean build enough, but it sounded silly in my head.
That sounds really dumb and I'm here for it, man. That sounds great to me. Great timing. Sounds wonderful, dude. 1,000 bits, by the way. Very, very kind. Thank you. Been doing stuff and things. Well, as long as those things and stuff have been fun, then that's okay, I guess. Hey, buddy, you gotta run towards the pallet. Oh, no! No! It's almost beam embarrassing. I want to see if the doors are still bugged. Kind of funny last time. Let's see. A progress and check. No, you know what? Hold on. That looks fine. I feel like this might be the same issue as Yellow Rabbit. I don't know if that works anymore. It used to. Hello, buddy. Okay, didn't double vault. It's holding that big W. Criminal. Yo, CJ Ito. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and have a full evening. Yeah, Ruin's still out here doing God's work. Big DMS on main. From you. Who is that? Kate. Maybe you can hit that. Maybe. That hits. That would have done. Had she stood still. Damn it. That's so close. Almost. Possible E. E. I think maybe we should have been a stealth build. It is. I'm secretly running Ruin Undying. No one's gonna notice. I totally didn't forget. How you? Thank you, Mirrors. Appreciate that. Right, man. Welcome in. Is it me? Am I running Ultra? The lighting looks really weird in Yamoka, and I can't tell why. The edges of the map look really bright. Sure, fair enough. And Tanuki? Not yet, no. I feel like this is the first time I've seen Yamoka tonight, so gotta try and find him. Gotta be quick, and I need someone dead. ASAP, otherwise I'm screwed. My builder's not prepared for endgame. Every time I have a hex on my build, it gets found within 2 minutes of the game. Yeah, which is why, I mean, oftentimes in win streaks, I don't bother with them, because they're just so unreliable. I am still very much of the opinion that hexes shouldn't glow until they've done something. That would have been sick. Oh, let's go! Woo! Okay, hold on. I'm not overreacting. That was fine. That was a reasonable hit, I guess. Not too bad. That was fine. Big hooks. Thankfully she's death though. Let's go check some generators. Nothing. I mean, main's got a little bit, I guess. I'm still not too bad, right? Decent stuff. If I was a gamer, I would be behind a rock. Terrified, possibly pissing my pants. Back on this one, they were hiding by the chase I was having. Me, thanks so much, appreciate that. Woo! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did you guys see the axe there? The axe is like 40 meters away. Ooh! XDD. Trox, thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the most happy viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. We appreciate that. Thank you. Where are you? XDD. So yeah, box. Well, my swing was fine. It's just for some reason the axe was like 5 miles away. Yeah, it's only the first one. What a strange bug. I thought she dodged into it. Drop. Why not? Oh no! There was an 8 or a 1 in my face. Wait, we meet again. Beam, yeah, they caught me with a beam. Straight to the eyeballs. XDD. Listen, if I'm not getting the screams, I'm gonna add them myself. That's an invisible wall. That's pretty terrible. Okay. Oh no, it's not. It's the branch. Good play. Oh, come on! Dude, that was a hit. That was very... Your Honor, evidence is suggesting that was very clearly a hit. Well... Oh, let's go! Let's go! Double orbital. Massive. Big spin. Fun with the offering there. Kind of blank looking. Kind of smells like a Hatchet Shack, to be honest. Or not. Fine, I have time to search for Tanuki and also get the hatch, right? Clearly. Wookie, thank you, man. Appreciate the clips. By the way, for anyone curious, if you want to learn how to play Springtrap, I have a whole guide on YouTube. Teach you all that you need to know. Oh no, he's not here, is he? Tanuki, my boy, where are you hiding? Don't think he was in the bamboo there. Shit. This is not looking good. You know, no, my luck is going to be in like the last place I can check. Like just the right of where I started every time. Please. Here's Tanuki. Where have you gone, buddy? Hiding. Quite well. Yo, there he is. There's my boy. You know that you are very handsome and cool, Tanuki. You look great today, man. Love the love what you done with the tentacles there. Old back tentacles. Very cool. 34 times. We're increasing the numbers. Stonks. You're telling me that he didn't find that the entire time? There's no way he was looking for it. Your rabbit's 23 months. Thanks so much. Almost 2 whole years. Dollar, that's the one. Everyone pays for their Prime subs in poop dollars. Most relevant currency. But yeah, Cram. After the match, I'm going to show you the Oni skin. So you're asking about cats. That would have been like a really nice little peek hole. There's a tree in the way, unfortunately. All candidates were cranked too high listening to Despacito. I think you're right there. I wish there was a Blight guide on the internet that taught us how to play this very difficult killer. Well, there is one. It's just really old, and the new one is in production. Yep. Rabbits, welcome back. Games are pretty chill tonight. I mean, some good gamers, can't lie. For the most part, we've basically killed everyone. Jeez. I fancy boot, of course. Enjoy dinner. And then it went black. What? Lilithowman in the EU with 28 ping. I mean, that is where I'm from, so I'd hope so. As normal, it seems pretty normal to me. I mean, oftentimes I'll go between like maybe 15 and 35. It's quite rare that it's like higher or lower than that. Cram, are you here? This is the skin. Can confirm there is now something featuring a cat. So we have cats and dogs. Ping in this economy is a W. Oh, absolutely. I'm not complaining. 28 ping is fine. It's so good, man. Masterpiece. Cheers, Profi. Next up is Blight. How many do we have in the queue right now? Blight, and then Billy. So we probably have time for one more if anyone does want to add one to the queue. I can get upwards to 14 ping, but on the server is actually live for once. Same. The lowest that I've had was 5 ping. I know that Inflow still remembers that to this day. Alright, so double speed, can do. I actually have the add-ons. Aimers, Floods, Barbecue Grim. Just a classic Blight build, really. Sounds good to me. The lowest thing is like 25. I mean, 25 is still pretty good. There are, I mean, if you look at like someone like Shaq, right? Like, I think the lowest the Shaq has ever played, maybe 350. Or Limbo. Sublights, am I playing Lilith? Yes, I am playing the Lilith Omen character. Exclusively from the Descent Beyond chapter. It's now also a cat blight skin. Oh no, you are right. Yeah, there is actually, I mean, there is a whole collection of like cat theme skins, but I guess they don't feature like actual cats. You know, this is the first one. Whereas like Houndmaster does have a dog. Like there are wolf skins, but there's not like a dog outside of Houndmaster. And I guess Dracula kind of counts. Blight build and the classic Lilith skin. This is going to be a massacre. I mean, it's a strong build. Constant information, double speed is the classic. Yeah, barbecue floods, it's going to be gnarly. At Ham Preschool. Probably spawning over here. Yeah, I guess so. It's a wolf. Yeah, I guess. Although it's kind of funny to just call it a dog, right? It's basically a dog. You're not going to say like, oh, pet the wolf, you know? Crazy. Even crazier. Does it mean that I'm about to get pre-scored? No, we're going to be fine. If I was playing Oni or Freddy, I'd be pretty terrified right now, but for now, it's okay. Ready? A close queue. I'm going to say that we can probably take one more. So if there's not another one after this game, then we'll close it. Also, insane step tick. Wow, that's nuts. Very cool. But yeah, I mean, we've got what, like 2 more in queue, I think, so we probably have time for one more. Well, you know what? I've barely seen anyone running that new skin, and I don't know why. It's kind of cool. Maybe it's a link set, maybe that's the issue. I'd be so curious to know the stats on how much, you know, less popular link sets are versus regular skins. And there's the DC, of course. It was inevitable. Orky with the 2 tier 1 gift subs. Thanks so much, man. Noctic and Green Beskar for the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you, man. Know what you want. The 3 now. Yeah, I guess we'll close it here. I think an hour to do 4 games should be reasonable. Your derpy triple streak, the wombo combo. Thank you so much. I've got a plan. I think, like, had she have seen me try and mind game off of the pallet throw, she would have stayed down there. After breaking that one, I broke LOS, and so she probably just assumed that I was running after her. I know one for you with 100 bits. Thank you so much. It's very kind.
I am down with a bad flu ATM.
What?
Been for 3 days now. Someone save me. Gonna go lay down and try get some sleep. Have a good rest of your evening. Lilith and Blight love.
Unfi, thanks for the 100 bits. Although, yeah, please do try and take care of yourself to the best of your ability. That was an insane dead hard, if that's what it was. That's crazy. Great play. Damn. Close. I'm not going to break it yet. Try something spicier there. But Mumphy, I could feel better soon. The flu is like such a nightmare to deal with. It's the worst thing ever. Feel better soon and get some great rest and a glass of water. Best thing for it. Stand still, take always works. You know, so a little bit of advice, I guess. Oh, let's go. S-flick. Always works. If you're playing against the Blight and you're in like a really claustrophobic area, like between the house and the bushes, for example, there's like no space, the best thing you can do is actually run at the Blight. Because the chances of them having the timing within like, what, like 4 frames to like get a rush and then swing is very, very hard. I know it seems like a weird thing to do. Playing aggressively there, you can basically like force a, 5 stacks and a fatigue. Oh, cinematic, I guess. Cheers for the bots, Maria. Very kind. Oh, no. No finesse to you, my friend. Ain't happening. Ooh, I thought I timed that. Damn. That must have been like the last frame, surely. Blight. Yeah, timing on that one. To be fair, it's a very thin tile. Kind of tricky. The fuck was that E? The longest E you've ever seen. That was an extremely long E. I'd love to time it. Weird. From hold my finesse, bro. So hold on, I've not seen ace the entire game. Here, it could be main building, could be downstairs in House of Pain. I'm hoping it's not. Bottom's here, nice. Excellent. Oh, hold up. There's the final showdown. Ace Visconti and on mode versus the Blight. Pallet is still here. Does he camp it though? Is he confident? I think he is. Jeez. Bro, what the fuck? I do the big light swing. Very massive flick. Jeez. BNP and an NTM on bad and preschool. So look at the builds. Double dead hard, DS times 3. Sprint burst up there as well. Thankfully, no vigil, but we do have some shot of the burden. I do the big I do the big slow walk. I know, dude, but that's crazy. Hey, good luck, gamers. I guess they're going to be having a conversation. I don't know. The era of 5 months. Thanks so much. It's been a swell day so far. I can't complain. Hiding and chilling. So next up is another Blight game. Here's Profi, W mods. Gearhead, Nurse's Plaything, Face of Darkness, Vigo's Compound 21. Sure. Ain't that fake, me. You know, like, Shack might still be my favorite tile in the game to play. There are so many, like, fun ways of doing it. And almost every map is going to feel a little bit different. It doesn't ever quite feel the same. See, so Vigo's Compound 21. Oh, this is the redo, isn't it? With the actual build. Gearhead, Nurses, Plaything this time. And also Face the Darkness. Ooh. And yeah, cheers everyone for getting involved in the builds, for requests and everything. It's always a great time. Favorite day of the week. However, it is now closed. So let me update the stream title real quick. W to everyone that got involved. It's fun. Neil Brando. What build would I recommend for a good DB player? Built terrible Blight player. Oh, I see. So you consider yourself to be a good killer, but not for good at Blight. Trying to learn it. Add-ons and perks, please. It's a great question. I would say run something like Blighted Crow, because inevitably you're going to run it anyway. Run Shredded Notes, which is purely just like a recharge. It means that you're basically recovering like 4 rushes, like 4 rushes instead of 5, which is always good. Lethal Barbecue are going to be key to getting in chase, and keep in mind the more that you're chasing, the more you're like actively using your power, the quicker you learn, which is good. And probably if you want like pure passive, then something like No Way Out and Deadlock is good. If you want something a bit more aggressive, you could play like Pain Res or something with DMS. Eruption, if you want to go for more of that like kind of gen kick sort of playstyle. But yeah, Barbecue and Lethal are very good to learn Blight with. Beat the Blixel. Ah, shit. How about Pizza? So yo, Midwich, let's go. Big fan. A pizza. You know, if there's one thing I've learned in life, is not to trust anyone that doesn't like pizza. Sociopaths. I'm gonna do a crazy hug tech here. Don't tell the devs. You ready? Bounce. Damn, so close. I think she might be cheating. Blinds. Close. Tricky room. I'll play it. I feel like going counterclockwise might be better in that room. I'm not too sure. Mr. Roman, I should make a Blixel, a bowl of ramen. I'm sure I could try that, actually. And he has the popcorn in the menu, so... see what I can do. Just realized you were born to be a streamer, your birth month is September. Exactly! Like, it was clearly meant to be. But I like to think, clearly with my massive ego, that they just decided to do September because I was born there. Like, if I was born in July, and Twitch would turn around and be like, well, clearly Lilith is the coolest streamer on the planet. We're going to do, that wouldn't even work, would it? July, sub-July. Subby July hours? I don't know. National Lilith Omen Month, that's the one. Hello, gamer. 1,000 per pallets. Sublime? I guess so. It kind of sounds like Sublime, which is cool. Happy birthday, Lilith. Thank you. It was last month, but I'll take it. Oh, kind of risky, kind of risky. Oh, let me do it. Screams. Okay. They have a beamer, don't they? Who was that? Ada, I think. But how about a barbecue, lethal ruin, and an undying doom? The hexes will cause problems for pressure if they get cleansed too fast. That would kind of depend, I guess. Also, there's someone upstairs with compound 21. That's a shame, but I can get back up there. I think that build would depend on the kind of caliber of survivors you're playing against. On average, if you're playing at like higher MMR, then they probably know exactly where the bones are. And on that basis, like, I wasn't gonna tunnel, but I may as well. Yeah, on that basis, I think it would depend on how quick you are at downing survivors in the first place. If you down them quickly, then having ruin being cleansed isn't really a massive problem, because they're still wasting time finding it and then cleansing it, you know? You know what? I really don't know why I tunneled that one. It just felt like the right thing to do. Got Ada. Talitha's got some red bar for some reason. What's her ping? 200. I guess you couldn't have E anyway. Not been hooked yet. A little tunnel is a treat, exactly. I feel like we've played fair enough today to justify one cheeky tunnel. Hold on. Self-care gamers. Thursday. Yeah, but someone said like it was Tunnel Tuesday. Then you said it was Toba Landing Tuesday. So what is it? It can't be Tunnel and Toba at the same time. Could have sworn I saw someone here. Maybe not. People on the map of Toba. That's kind of a given, you know, given the fact that it is Toba Landing or Nostromo. And I should be tunneling there. I know Toba Tunnel Thursday. Well, I mean, I don't feel comfortable having 2 days of the week dedicated to Toba Landing. That sounds terrible. Oh, I can't wait for Toba Tuesday. Oh, it's Thursday? Toba Tunnel Thursday? I'm so lucky. Toba or Toba? I would like to think that it's Toba. I could be wrong. Good play. A window for you. Realistically, you get sent to Toba 7 days of the week at the moment, so might as well. But implying that I could be there even more. I don't know. But again, wait. Oh, Toba or not Toba? That is the question. I mean, hopefully, the answer every time is no. Oh, she's the first survivor I've seen wearing the new shirt. Step tick. I feel like she did. mean, she did start running, so it could have been an anti-hem, I guess. Or she is running self-care, and then randomly started self-caring at the window. I don't know. So we'll find out. Hot cleansing plaything. There yo, Volgan, my friend, welcome in. Hold on. Heard footsteps. The classic clip clop. Ada's high hills. Wait. Oh shit. She ran away from the hatch. That works for me. Thank you, Kate. They need to add an achievement for winning a survival or killer game without achievements. The survivor one would be time consuming, killer requires a 4K. Wait, add an achievement to win without achievements? As in, like, to win without getting another achievement? Surely, if you got to do it without having any achievements, then what would happen is that you, if you were to accidentally get another one, then you're screwed, right? Oh, without perks or add-ons. See, I like the idea. Personally, and hear me out here, I think there should be more incentives for doing other things, right? So, like, you know the whole, like, anti-tunnel concept? It's going to be really tricky to find something that actually functions, but I think a really easy way of doing it, while also having it, like, feel rewarding to the players, is like, what if there was just more incentive to not do it, but there really isn't anything from stopping you from also doing it if you want to, right? Like, let's say that, like, the overabundance of certain killers that you'll see, like Blights and Weskers and, you know, the killers you see every other game. What if every few hours or every couple of days or whatever, there was like a killer? It's like, ah, I see. What if there were like incentives where it was like you gain plus 100% blood points for playing as this killer who's currently underplayed, right? Like double points for playing twins or double points for playing Freddy or something, right? Dailies? Yeah, but like it's only one and it's random, right? And like that daily could be for a character that's already very, very popular. What I'm thinking is like a much more consistent thing. You could just keep playing that killer as many times as you want to try and farm the VP. Of course, you don't have to. If you chose to do it, also E. Nice, that hard. Yes. Yeah, but that could create too much bias and could be manipulated. How? That doesn't make any sense to me. Right, if, for example, like, let's say, right, jeez. Let's say every couple hours it, like, switches to something else, right? But it always focuses on killers that are, like, underplayed, right? So for the next 2 hours, it's going to be Oni. And to play him, you get double blood points. And then, you know, 2 hours later, it's going to be War Merchant, or Twins, or Huntress, or whoever, right? I don't see how you could manipulate that, because, I mean, firstly, the devs are the ones choosing which killers would be there. It could be random, I guess, but it would also give people, like, a more of a reason to try other killers, you know, rather than, like, playing the one that they know. Right, like if you go back in the day, and you remember, like, old school barbecue, right? Barbecue was on every single build. People loved the blood points, right? It was like, well, I get double points, I may as well bring this one, so why not bring that back? And try and use that to, like, incentivize more of a variety of killers. I don't see any downside to this, personally. Of course, you can choose to just play one killer, but there is the option of getting more blood points. The Enduring Fire Up, Forever Entwined, Pain Res. Okay, hold up. Enduring Fire Up. Entwined. Okay, it's a very speedy build here. Gravings and Cracked Prime Bulb. Yeah, that's the one... Stops me from, yeah, I can't instant on survivors. It's gonna be a nightmare. Manipulator, so the a killer can almost predominantly benefit from it if it's based on least used killers. That doesn't make it. Yeah, but how is that manipulating anything? Like either survivors get to play, because at that point it doesn't matter, right? How much the killer is getting blood points from it is irrelevant. Now the survivor's not going to see the same 10 killers back to back. More than likely, they're going to get more variety, right? They might see something that they haven't seen in a while because there's more incentive to actually play it now. I don't know. It does feel a bit like trying to find an issue where there's not. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see how it's going to benefit killers when they're probably going to have a lower kill rate because they're now incentivized to play a killer that they're not used to playing. You know. Gideon. Would not be a bad idea because you could check the killer, which killer has the bonus, and survivor would prepare a build against this. Possibly. It's a fair critique. I mean, like, someone could, like, let's say it's like Hag. For the next 2 hours, they could bring, like, an anti-Hag build. It's not guaranteed to be a Hag. Like, necessarily. Like, someone could... I'm not really sure if survivors would really bother. It seems like a lot of effort. That's criminal, but I'll take it. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, Gideon! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Well, thank you, man. We got the old cracked primer bulb. We're fucked. I think she's confused. Maybe she thinks it's bugged or something. Interesting, fair enough. I mean, basically an insta-down at that point. Maybe she felt sorry for me because she thought it was bugged. She was like, oh no, this Billy hit me fair and square. And that should have been a down. Here you go, buddy. They're so cooked. It must be so weird getting hit by, like, how often do you see a Billy running this out on? At once every 1,000 games? 5,000? You're never gonna see it. In fact, I don't think that I've ever played a game against the Billy running this add-on. Maybe I should have committed to that, maybe. Good play. Smart. Dude, he's stip-ticked! I'm running primer bulb? Okay, bro. Yeah, very cool. Sure. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Yep, Stiptic Steve. They called him in high school. Don't you fucking dare. Can I stop getting bullied? This is hard enough as it is. Please. Cool. They must be so confused. In fact, there's honestly like a very real chance that they actually didn't know this add-on existed. Walk too wide. There we go. Got it. Cheers, Nia. Very kind of you. We are so cooked. I wish we had Blood Warden. So good. wide enough. Or early enough, I guess. Please don't throw the pallet. Please be nice. I knew Alan, happy Halloween. We're officially into spooky month. You know, I can't believe the audacity of the devs to leave it until, what, October 31st to see Blight Springtrap. So mean. Now, rabbits, take care. And see you today. We'll see you again soon. Oh, come on, game. Now, I know. Really unreasonable. I'm going to M1 here. I'm M1 him. Dark 3, it could be, honestly. Seems kind of fast. Though I am also for speedy. I think at this, at this point they know that I'm basically not a threat. Like, had I have not had the add-on, she would not have played for that at all. Every time. Every goddamn time. Nice. Double tap. Don't do it. No. I'm so glad we've got these add-ons, or these perks even. If I didn't have Forever Entwined, I'd be shitting my pants right now. But for Flex, what are the Blight's best add-ons? Iridescent Blight Tag for sure, and probably, could go double Eerie if all you want a Flex. If you want like more viable Flex than Eerie Tag and Blighted Crow, it's probably your combo. I'm really sorry, Steve. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. You know, I probably deserve that. Someone crashed in the corner. Yeah, the Meg was in the corner. But sadly, I can't insta-down, so it's not worth it. If I can get one kill before the gens pop, then I'm chilling. It's downstairs. I've basically not been downstairs, so all the palace is still here. I'm screwed. Nice. Okay, one gen. She has a beamer. Oh, wait, hold on. For the memes, I'm gonna pick her up. I'm up, staring directly into her soul. There we go. Okay, this is manageable. I think. Out my way, nerds. Do we win this? Hold on. Shania doesn't have Unbreakable. Fong's got to be on the final gen. If I can down the Meg here, and they don't have Adrenaline, then they're in a pretty tough spot. I think we might win this. Great play. Smart. Do I make that, please? Billy. Oh. Well, she probably doesn't have E, which is good. It might be a hatch case. She could be. I mean, she might be the last one alive. Shall see. Egg hooks. I love that perk so much. Hello, gamers. Russian Swift? Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to be really mad at me. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry, Meg. Yeah, sort that out for you. There you go. Real inconvenience of the game to spawn a door there for her. Didn't allow her to do the big chase. Oi. Out my way. Yeah, I think they're throwing. I think we win this. Crazy stuff. Please, 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 please. Here we go. Crazy style. We're close. So far. Damn it. Smart, good play. There's one pallet that I don't think she makes that. Oh, she does. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, she is obsession, so I might get stabbed in the back here. I'm not sure. Stabbed in the back. Okay. Back in the game. There's 2 survivors dead. All remaining survivors are death hook. Doesn't really matter who we go for anymore. Nice. Getting this Billy. It's a little bit worse than getting this Billy if you look at the add-ons, but somehow we actually win this. I think they were memeing. Please, if Mr. John Behavior looking down upon me, take pity in the add-ons I'm running and provide me with one mighty fine hatch. Very kind of you. Take it seriously? You know, in a really weird kind of like reverse psychology kind of way, I think it is. They kind of know that you're fucked. They don't really try hard. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, GG's. The only reason we won that is because I'm pretty sure they took pity on me. G. Triple beam and a Stiptic. Stiptic dead hard combo. Crazy. I want to thank you. I'm not sure how I feel about Blight's first emotes. I'm not sure about that one. Blight, yeah, both remaining games are Blight now, right? I think. But I'm not sure if that's really for me, you know? I'm not judging. It's a very well-designed emote. Trusting the solution, infectious plaything, Vigos, and adrenaline vial. Oh god. If you want my humble advice, I would say don't run adrenaline vial there. I mean, I can do. It's just going to be a significantly shiter game. Let's see. Stressing, solution, infectious. Oh, wrong one. Fun. And plaything. Triple Vigos today. I like it. Rose Brendan? I know, man. I sat there for 6 hours grinding blood points. Made like 20 million. I got 2 whole crows. There's no way. Welcome in, Raiders. That is BDB, the one and only. Welcome in. Beef Wellington. Oh, you gotta love a Beef Wellington. Oh, Raiders, how's it going? How are the games? Every time we're about to attempt some really dumb Blight stuff. An add-on that I don't often recommend. IT boy? Okay. On a scale from 1 through 10, you can imagine like the spiciest game of all time. Like try and double it, and then think of how crazy that's going to be. That's what's about to happen. Like crazy, I mean just like, yeah, probably really, really dumb. Thank you again for the raid. If anyone is new here, I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. Mr. Blight DVD. Today is Thursday, which means open build requests. And therefore, I take lots of stupid builds, such as this one. Oh no. Wait, maybe. Oh. Chugs a chuggy. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this playlist has been a lot of fun. I like this one. Gotta wait 14 seconds. Terrible. Come on, please. There's the rush. Bounce. There we go. Better than nothing. Adivol W. Literally no one in the history of DBE has ever said Adivol W. Besides that, like, 3-month period where it got buffed. And your bandits, welcome in. 21 months. So, very kind of you.
Since when?
Since right now. 3, yeah. That was kind of sick, right? Like, for the, what, like 3 months that it was buffed, it was really fun. Not so much now. Trying to be careful and, like, not use all my tokens. I'm probably gonna, go swing here. Like it's working. Well, I mean, in the same way that, like, okay, so like if you had a car and you removed all of the wheels, you had a dude pushing the car, right? It's technically still working. It's just horribly inefficient and would probably make a ton of very terrible sounds. Head on. Oh? Wait. She definitely just held in here. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna swing here. Yeah, the sounds on the gens are definitely bugged right now. Very quiet. How much will miss hug text on a scale of 1 through 10? So people often ask that question, and like the hug tech itself, like a solid 9. It was so fun. The moon rush especially. But do I miss Blight during that patch? No. It was really finicky. Like, most things were slippery when they shouldn't have been. And it made, like, for example, maps like Yamaoka and Shelter Woods were basically unplayable. So given the option of bringing Blight back to, you know, like 5.0 or so, I wouldn't choose to, personally. Please, game. Let me rush. Oh, I can't play the tile. Yeah, but imagine the hug tech now. The hug tech now, with like current collision, would be insane. That'd be nuts. Dude is literally blind and misses scratch marks leading to the window. Okay, in my defense, the quick and quiet bug's back. So I didn't get the notification of her vaulting it. And she wouldn't have had time to slow vault it either. So not my fault. Playing the game. Cheers. What is inside that toolbox, my friend? I can't. I physically can't. Fuck. Yo, Maniac. Similar off the poster add-on for Springtrap also gives the person hit the axe fast. Yes. Yeah, both of you are faster. Alright, 3 hooks, 2 gens. Maybe it was. Oh my god. Oh. And I can recharge 2 tokens. That's fine. Can't really defend main here. This was 6 tokens, 12-second recharge. Let's do the Turbo M1 big mind game. Isn't everyone in the area? Yeah, any survivors nearby would also be affected. Please. I think you're right. One gen. Oh my god. One hit that. Okay. Well, I guess if we tunnel this guy and there's someone close by for a pickup, then we might be okay. And also if we manage to kill the Sable. Where are they? I don't know. Scratch marks appear and then they disappear. I can't find no one. So just to confirm, they did make the hook timer shorter, right? I'm 90% sure they feel much shorter. Yes, they did. I thought so. Yo, mate, welcome in. What inspired me to play Blight? Also main him. I think, like, at the time, I was kind of sick of, like, the whole W. Because to me, like, the most boring thing in the game is, like, the best strategy being to just make distance. Like, not trying to, you know, play from tile to tile, but just holding W in a straight line. Because you're going to last longer than trying to loop something, right? I very quickly realized, hey, Blight, like, totally shuts that down. You know, he's one of the only killers, I mean, at the time at least, that kind of forced you into having to play very close. It was just, like, very interactive and very interesting to me. Not to mention that, like, the flicks were ultra fun. At the time, there was the J flick, and then there was the Hug Tech, and the Z flick, and everything. And he also came across a killer that had, like, an infinitely, you know, like, a high skill ceiling. There was always some way that I could find to do something better, you know? Can't rush. Oh, my God. So, yeah, you know, it's kind of started playing him. And then I realized, hey, this guy's really fun. And it kind of went from there. You know what? 7 hooks, 2 kills. Eddie Vile on this map, that's fine, actually. Moonrush, what, the original one? Oh, backwards Moonrush. Jeez. Okay, so, I believe this is the final game of the... Right? Stressing, then Blight overwhelming. Yeah, okay, so final game. Let's go. And let me check the add-ons here. Double speed, thank fuck for that, man. Woo. I'm gonna go insane. Alright, double speed with overwhelming, languid, spies, pain res. Cool. Shaq, you are a foul, a foul, evil beast. But I appreciate it. Overwhelming presence. Where is the letter O? There it is. Nope, that's unnerving. Or overwhelming. Languid touch. Very interesting build here. I'm not sure what the concept is, but I'll run with it. Spies and pain res. Cool. Let's fucking go. I mean, you know what, actually, okay, I mean, languid makes sense, spies makes sense. Overwhelming is within, what, 30 meters? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the vision. Never mind. Yo, Ghosty. Concepts, you see them, they cannot E, and some generation. I like it. Works for me. The last of my water. Have I had the chance to play the new Borderlands? Annoyingly, not yet. I haven't really had the time for it. But at some point soon, for sure. Apparently they're releasing a new character. Kind of like a robot bounty hunter or something, right? That's kind of sick. LG, that's the one. Speed. Oh, it feels so good. Let's go. Hello, Alessa. Aura farming. It's a 10-second recharge, dude. Everything feels so much better after running Antival. I guess if you're like too used to double speed and you kind of sat there thinking like, hey, it's not really giving me an advantage, like try running Adrenaline Vial for a game or two. You go back to it and you will appreciate every moment of it. This is the best map for Blight. Okay, this is going to sound crazy. Hear me out here. Larry's, I honestly think, might be best map in the game for Blight. It's absolutely incredible, and there's barely any scenario where survivors can really do anything against you. The problem is that it's very hard. Say besides that, the more kind of like typical ones, Wrecker's Yard is very, very good. Cold Tower, Suffer Pit, he plays well on. Hello, Blue Shirt V. Sure. Are you trying to tell me that the killer found me in a game? This is not okay, bro. She's given up, dude. She loads in, she boons, and then she gives up when the killer finds her. Okay. What's on the left side? Survivor on right as well. Who's that? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going insane. Oh no. Spies. Very passive game. Very uninteresting so far. Then they disappear. Okay, I'll just rush over here, I guess. You know what'd be really fun? You know what can like spice up this game? Like hardcore tunneling. Like, straight off hook. What do you guys think? That'd be really fun. Yeah, I think she's giving up anyway. Never mind. Ooh, Nice, endurance. Hardcore tunneling, let me write it down. Well, see, my ethos, you know, in playing Blight. So I'm not really the kind of guy to tunnel most of the time. Sometimes accidentally if I'm not paying attention. But, like, if the game is really boring and no one's doing anything, then clearly the most entertaining thing I can do is just hard tunnel. Although even this, admittedly, is kind of boring. Anyway. Why does the Duolingo bird ask me to sub? I have no idea. What is the benefit? You sub and then you get like a certain amount of like free stuff? Maybe? I mean, I guess if you can use the Prime sub, then you get like, you know, actual free stuff. Oh, a badge? Oh. I thought it was going to be like 6 months of Duolingo or something. Membership. Let me get 3 months of Duolingo Premium. Aha, see, that makes a lot more sense. You do get a badge. This might be the most riveting gameplay I've seen. BDB and all the raiders, I'm so sorry. Crazy gameplay. Ooh. Sadly, you couldn't get the Hornet badge with the Prime. Which Hornet badge? The Hornet one? Which one? Oh, fuck. It's there. Oh, the one that Connor's got. Oh, I see. Is that what the character's called? Hornets. Her name is Silksong. Don't try and tell me that she's a Hornet, dude. She doesn't look anything like it. Jane Silksong, okay. Speed again, that's cool. Or is they gonna be running ghost notes or something? Ooh, big fan. Nice. Is half spider and half immortal god. So where does the term Hornet come from? Or am I being gaslit? Hold on. Yo, Blink with the gifted sub to Connor. Nice bags. Very cool. Alright, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I've never seen a toolbox just like glitch through the floor before. That's so weird. I wonder if she can like still pick that up or not. Maybe. Even the floor's doing gens now, man. Crazy. Didn't get the unhook. Pog, let's go. Jeez. What a fascinating game. Fun for the whole family. Very cool. Jeez. Drilling. Oh, I agree. Aaron standing. Very cool. Nice one. Anyway, champ. Besides that last game, that was actually a sick fucking stream. Thank you as always. You know, everyone that gets involved in the Thursday streams, you know, the redeemers and everything. It's always fun playing a variety, seeing what kind of a crazy and potentially concerning build you guys throw my way. Yeah, that was the last one. Yeah, we closed the queue, and I think, as far as I can tell, queue finished. At 25 builds in the queue today, man. So massive W's. They got involved. You were all incredible. We are going to be live again tomorrow, and keep in mind tomorrow is Friday, which does mean that statistically tomorrow is going to be the spiciest stream of the week. That's just the way it works. Everyone have a wonderful night. Make sure to sleep well. Get some good food and/or beverages. Go find someone to drop a raid on. Yeah, big tunnel Friday. In fact, tomorrow I think we're going to have tunneling, camping, and slugging combined in the same game. Let's see. I'm going to go drop a raid on Mr. White Noise Esquire. I'm sure a lot of you know. I'm hoping that most of you know White Noise, but an absolutely wonderful person. I don't think there was a single bad bone in his body. He's always positive, always such a great person to be around. And also, he is the person who I got the probably the first and only ever 8K, while 2 killers are only using Guitar Hero controllers. So keep an eye out for that video. Hopefully coming soon, although it's been a bit of a nightmare to edit. But yeah, for the raid, have a great night, everyone. Take care and see ya. I do still need to vote. Yeah, it's in the works. Okay, don't worry, coming soon. See ya.